unpleasant.
Greetings!
Hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. Baldur the Slayer. Pirate-wise, a moment of your time. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, our evil today is Pirate-wise. Let me get some water. Actually, that's a good idea. How are you all? How's your week going so far? I hope you are having a fine Wednesday.
New critical hits
Oh,
boost.
not wasting any time.
Just boosted Deus Ex.
Great.
You take another step forward and here I am again, like your own reflection repeated in a hall of mirrors.
Where are you getting those quotes from? Oh, second place. Well, it won't stay there, I know, but still. Are you checking wiki or something? Every time you boost something, you find the coolest
New
quotes.
critical hits boost. Baldur the Slayer just boosted Baldur's Gate 2. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Yes, Deus Ex is in the top 4 now. It has a good chance of being in the votes. Win the next poll. Yeah, I'm almost off your time. Do you know about the critical system that we run here? The critical hit system? If you wanted, you could try to influence what game we are going to play next. But
Critical hits boost.
okay.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo
It is
2.
Parrotwise time. Diablo 2, Dragon Age 2, and Disco Elysium 2, if I had to guess. What can you get for 3.5? No. No. That is worth much more, like 350,000 points. Dragon Age.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium 3.
Disco Elysium 3. Okay. I don't know how that works, but fine. Alright, the top 4, right? I mean, Waste and Pandemonium is going to come soon and probably boost Vampire, right? We know he will. So, that still won't change the top 4 though. Alright, we can come back to this. Hey, I didn't say I would be in the hot tub, okay? I just said there would be a hot tub. I could maybe search Google for a hot tub image and put it on the corner. So yeah, we can come back to this if there are more boosts later. So let us jump into the game. So I didn't do anything since we last played. I left it like we did at the end of the stream. You are already halfway there. Are you sure? Well, get there first, then we are going to discuss it again.
'Tis a job for
so
me.
let's start exploring this map. Hey, wolves! Leave the deer alone. Oh well, I don't care. Hunt to your heart's content. So right now my party is not how I would want it to be honest.
Look, 'tis a job for me.
I'm not happy with Savannah and Corwin.
Only what you
Fight
did,
if you
sir.
must,
need
but
me?
you're not winning this. Ow!
That
Yes.
stings, doesn't it, Evil? 'Tis a job for me.
Wait, are there exits to the south? No, there are no exits to the east, so the only exit is to the north.
I shall.
Let's talk more fight.
Monsters are about where? Oh, it means the web trap.
At once.
Are you still playing Baldur's Gate a moment of your time?
Your orders?
You are playing Baldur's Gate on
understand.
Thursdays, right? I think that's what you said. It's the web
'Tis
monster,
a
yeah.
job for me.
The web monster is about moose. Oh, all sorts of cool animals here. Bombardier beetle. How is that not an enemy? Do you boost games via the Discord? No, you don't have to be in Discord to boost. You can take a look at the page and you can redeem the channel reward for boosting. Start with number 1, and if you want to boost more, also redeem number 2 and 3. But Discord is necessary for voting. So if you joined Discord, you could also vote on the ongoing poll, which we are having for the next game that we are going to play after Baldur's Gates. So right now, Star Wars KOTOR is winning, but there are other choices. 1 second.
Run if you wish. You'll not get. I'm here to help.
It wasn't worth much. Yes, good summary, Barden. Good summary. Thank you. I mean, actually, it's a 3-stage if you count nomination, because you can also add games to the lists. If a game that you would want to see played is not on the lists, you can always suggest it to me via the Nominate a Game channel within. The chest lock is damaged and half mented. No key will open it.
Good day, and hello to you.
What is it you want, stranger? I was wondering if you might be able to tell me anything about these woods. I know nothing of interest, and I value my privacy. Leave me alone. Okay. Maybe we can break this lock open. Can we do that? You have successfully forced the lock open. 6 times.
It's already done.
I never used that
The
option,
hero is on the job.
breaking locks open in the main game. I almost forgot that it got me done. Actually, I will not automatically amend the nomination to the first game in the series. I asked the nominator about what they would prefer. I warned them that I wouldn't play the other game
Nature?
without playing the first game.
Who needs it?
And if they still want to
Twigs in my
nominate the
hair,
sequel, then
bugs
sure.
flying around my face. Give me a city any day.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Is that so? Tell me, what else are you thinking about?
My mission, it weighs heavily on my mind.
How tedious. Isn't there anything else around to think about?
Fishing more compliments doesn't suit you.
Brute. You think you can talk to me like that? You'd better think of something flattering to say about me, or I will make you regret the day you joined up with me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm looking for an excuse to switch you with anyone. I just wish someone else was available. Gods help me, no more please. I've endured so much, I can't take no more. What's happened? Maybe I can help. Leave me to my misery, my wealth stolen, my home burned. I have nothing to live for, nothing. Yeah. Some of the dialogue is really bad, I agree. Oh dear, did you get mud on your silk robes? Yeah, some of the dialogue is outright bad and cringy. Junk. Gentress's hand mirror. Let's see what this is. The town of Subar has earned its reputation as a lawless and dangerous place. The rampant brigandage in the area means a great many stolen goods are funneled through Subar's backrooms and inns. One of the town's residents, the halfling Gentress, crafted this mirror to help him divine the true nature of items he wished to buy. After a close call with a wererat, Gentress decided to leave Subar for the safety of Baldur's Gate, joining a caravan traveling north. The halfling died on the road during a bandit attack, but the caravan survivors drove off the bandits. They ensured Gentress's body and possessions made it to his relatives. Identify 3 times per day. Okay. So it counts as a scroll. Hey QP, hello. A halfling cloak. +2 armor class versus giant humanoids, +5 hit points, 4 halflings. Well, how can I say no? How can I say no? I mean, I can pretty easily say no, right? No. I think non-detection is better. Or is it better, actually? How many times do enemies detect invisibility against my thief? And this is not tabletop RPG. I don't really need that, do I?
'Tis a job for me.
Where have you been recently? Yeah, QP, long time no see. By the way, in case you missed the updates on Discord, unfortunately, the amazing hearth emotes made by Parrotwise is rejected by Twitch on grounds of emotes containing a single letter with a graphic are not allowed, apparently. Yeah.
But you're not winning this.
So I'm guessing they're worried that people can use those single letter emotes to spell out words and overcome the chat limitations to maybe use forbidden and banned words and stuff. So not only is the emote rejected, also the rejection caused my instant eligibility and follower emotes progress to reset back to 60 streams. So I have to there was 5 streams left for me to be eligible for those, and now there's I'm at the beginning again with 60 streams, so it's going to be start of September at the earliest when we get the follower emotes. Yeah, Barden, yeah. I mean, the worst thing is for partners, that rule doesn't apply. If the letter is a part of their established brands or logo, like M would be for my channel, right? For Mitral. So if I was a partner, it would work, sadly, since I'm not a partner.
For you on show day!
Yeah. I mean, there's still time to think about that. Oh, another man here. Runes eroded by time mark on one face of this tall stone man here. One set of faint markings seem to spell out a name. La, 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 la. Was it our song? CR underscore underscore M underscore S. Christmas.
Ah, fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
Very long. Like at least 20 minutes. Statues. Can we turn these to flesh? Christmas. What am I doing? Wait, where are my stunt flesh? Yeah. Let's test.
Enthusiastically.
Thanks for freeing me, stranger. Wish I had something to thank you with, but the crusade took it all, so thanks is about it. Hope it means something to you. It means a lot to me. Nah, it doesn't mean anything to me, but let's try. Let's try fleshing the others too. Maybe one of them gives us something. The game was designed so badly that you could get to the final boss before realizing that you couldn't beat it because you didn't pick up some items along the way. Would you want to know, even if it was a mild spoiler? That's a tough question. If I was past the point of no return to pick up that item, that is the only way that makes a boss possible, then I guess yes, I would want to know. But like, you shouldn't tell me that you skipped this item because it is necessary for the final boss or something. You should just tell me there's an important item that you missed and you should get it and it's there, something like that. I mean, if it is going to cause a soft luck like Sierra Adventures, there are lots of soft lucks because you can fail to pick up an item in the early stages of the game and then need it at the very end. And if you don't have it, then there is no way to end the game. There are lots of examples of those in Sierra Adventures. Yeah, I would very much like to avoid soft lucks like that. But if it's not a soft luck, then probably no. It's not a single item, but you will need the most highly enchanted weapons you can find, even if you don't have the proficiency to use them. I see, okay.
At once. What you want?
Where's she go? That cowardly wizard turned me into stone. Me. If we cross paths again, I'll send her to the afterlife.
You are welcome here.
In my last moments of freedom, I tried to fight back, but the magic took hold of my limbs. Were it not for you, I'd have been petrified forever. Take this, please, with my gratitude.
You are welcome in my sight.
The last thing I remember is going for a walk with Teleria, and then, oh, it was horrible. Thank you for freeing me. Thank you. I must return to camp. So we got arrow, we got wand. It was so quiet in the stone, almost peaceful, but terrible. Please let me reward you. I only wish it were more. Potion of healing and arrow.
You are welcome here.
Okay, this he gives nothing. Alright, so these are... There's no XP rewards. The item rewards are crap. And I don't have many scrolls, so I'm not going to save them. They can stay as stone, I guess. Actually, what if they serve some other purpose later? Can we buy more scrolls? Do I even have money? I don't have money. But maybe I will come back here. Stone statues, yeah. Through the spectacles of spectacle, you catch sight of another worldly creature. Goth. Okay, let's try pulling it.
You need me? Like the wind? I am gone.
Who had it?
Huh? 'Tis a job for me.
Rawr, what is this? A tasty adventure with piles of treasure? Peace, creature. I want only to... Is that a beholder? Tremble before me, foolish elfling. I'll tear you apart and drain your delicious magics dry. You can try if you must, but know that I won't hesitate to defend myself. Roar! Okay, let's kill this.
Death comes for you on short legs!
Doom draws
It's
close to
already
you.
done. Like the wind, I am gone.
So this one also gave 6,000, but also a ring. Oh, this ring.
Yipes.
Yes.
Mm. I mean, I don't know. I have only three chances of pulling these kinds of enemies. I don't know how many there are. I always skipped the fire elemental, the first thing that we found. I'm not sure if I should skip this. But what if there are 3 at the very end that are really good? There's no way to know. I
Tis
suppose
a
except
job for
for
me.
Wikipedia. Oh, another man here. Rune surrounded by time mark one face of this tall stone man here. So this is 3. What the heck? Baloth?
Come one, come all. See the cream of the Sword Coast's combatant crop. Witness the brilliant and bizarre battles in the black pits of the one and only Baloth the Entertainer. Gather in the gallery, my gallants. 'Tis time for another test twixt 2 titanic terrors in Baloth's blackest pit yet.
Yay.
Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a furious fray.
Oh.
First, I give you the wild wonder of the Western Kingdoms. Wise men say only fools rush in to face the Wolverine.
That's a Wolverine. Looks like a rat.
But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war against the Wolverine? There is but one answer. That hardy, hate-filled horror, the Honey Badger!
Honey Badger. Now that is definitely a Skrull.
I bid the battle begin!
Boo! You call this entertainment? 'Cause I don't.
Oh.
Me mum and me dad have had better fights than this over midwinter dinner. Where's the blood? Where's the furious beauty of the fray? The eternal dance of life and death? The dramatic clash of tooth and claw in an unending battle for survival and supremacy?
Hey, Beholder
Line up
Bob.
before us in
Hello.
the theater
Good
of
to see you.
combat. Yeah.
Welcome. How are you?
Where is that stuff?
Patience, my peculiarly profound patrons. The primitive play you propose will be presented.
God's Baloth, what are you up to now?
Do I know you?
You don't remember? It wasn't so long ago we fought together, each at the other side.
Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But the past is past, and these people pine for a performance. And so I give you the Goblin!
Nice job, Goblin killed the rats. What a champ, what a champ.
Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out.
You'll have your freedom, my freakish
Yeah,
friend.
I don't like
But
my party
first,
makeup.
You must fight
To be
for
perfectly
it.
honest. I want to switch Safana and Corvin when I find better alternatives.
Maglobia, take you, Night Skin. Let me out.
It's a Shadow Dancer, a halfling Shadow Dancer. Mark Lubia, take you, Night Skin, let me out.
Silence, you simpering scullion.
Wait, am I to understand this goblin doesn't want to fight?
Think on this a tick, noble one. Have you ever met a goblin that didn't thirst for the thrill of the fray?
Free me, snake.
Shut your slobbering face, all you sniveling smudge. She says she doesn't want to fight.
Recognize your role, you repellent wretch. I am the entertainer. I speak. You watch and applaud. Or remove yourself if you'd rather.
Alright, we are beating Baloth off. That does it. This place is finished.
I cannot concede to such contemptible, nay, criminal coercion.
I'll concede you, silver hair.
Oh. Look at the goblin doing work.
Ah, stop! I surrender! Cease this spectral assault! I give up!
Poor Baloth.
My pit of plenty! Pauperized! Made pitiful by a pernicious porcupine of a goblin! What a woeful waste!
It was pitiful long before the goblin did what she did.
We had a deal, Drow. You broke it. I should let the ghosts have you.
A deal?
This worm belly promised shelter and food. Then he caged me. Sent me out to kill or die for pink-skinned scum.
Is this true, Drow?
Forget this, wretched rabble-rouser! What will happen to me? Baloth Baratil, showman of showmen, entertainer of entertainers!
I don't really want Baloth in my party. I mean, an evil character at least. Baloth is evil, right? Would you consider joining me in facing the threat of Kalar Argent, the Shining Lady?
No, you can't
No.
trust this.
No.
This.
No. Yeah, I can't.
Boo
You're right.
has no problems with most drow, but this drow is another story. One that Boo says will not end well.
You are wise beyond words.
Wish I changed my mind, Baloth. Bye. Okay, we didn't get reputation loss. That's nice.
What absurdity is it you ask of me? You adjure me abandon you to an uncertain outcome?
I want you to go back to the camp. I'll come and find you later. Baloth, do this. Baloth, go there. Baloth, Ethan, my every utterance. Are you not aware? Is it not obvious that I act of my own accord? I shall embark immediately for the encampment because I opt to do so, and on no account because you ordered it. Baloth Baratil is not so casual dismissed as that. Whatever you say, buddy, whatever you say, it's all the same to me, as long as you go away.
I'm here to help.
Okay, we cannot go north either. You're playing a cleric thief at the moment. What are you playing? The BG? Did you restart? Oh wait, did you say you were at Baldur's Gate 2, the expansion, or did you finish it and restart? Can't talk to the goblin. Was the goblin there? Oh. Okay, I missed that. Sorry.
McKinn's my name, of the Grub Doubler clan.
What was that dance you did? It looked like you summoned ghosts to beat Baloth. You're at Shadows of Man right now. Okay, that sounds great. You started from BG1 and came all the way, right? Did you play Siege of Dragonspear?
I'm a shaman. Spirits listen to me. They do what I ask, if I ask right.
Useful talent. Would you consider joining me? I'm traveling north to face the Shining Lady, Kalar Argent.
You'd willingly invite a goblin to join us. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Yes, I will come with you.
Wait, did we lose reputation?
You don't want to upset
We
a pretty
did.
lady, do you?
But we also gained
Then shape up.
XP.
You want me to go?
I would never send you. No, I would send you. This won't be easy for you, I'm keen, but I need you to return to the camp for the time being. I'll seek you out there, alright? All the way through so far. Did you enjoy Siege of Dragonspear? What did you think about it? Without giving me spoilers, obviously. The goblin could have been a cool companion actually. If she wasn't causing reputation loss, I probably could have kept it.
A team
Maybe I
like this
still
can't be
should.
beat.
Maybe I still should. Like, okay.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Maybe I still should let go of Stefana and pick up the goblin. Barracus. Mitchell is here. He's here. The elites failed. They failed. Everyone fall back. Back across the bridge. Go, go.
The hero is here. On their own.
The elites failed? Gods!
Wait, what are you? No, don't!
Ooh, dudes. This is a terrible way to treat a bridge or any river crossing. Don't need a new way to cross the winding water, I think.
Damn it! This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quickly!
Take them!
You thought it was above average, but doesn't quite measure up to the main games. Basically a sort of dungeon crawl stitched together. It wasn't bad. You think it did a good job of tying together the events of the first and second game. Okay, that's good to hear, because I have mostly heard bad stuff about the game so far. It is nice to hear something good about it. And I have not done much of it yet, but so far my impression is the writing is pretty bad, or can be very bad, at times at least. But the encounters and the dungeon design seems to be good. I mean, I can't say that it's good.
Sword first! Charge! Get back here!
Ow! Done and done.
Ow!
I shall.
Medic!
In her name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye?
Time to end you.
Why are you not moving? What's happening?
Curse you, Javis. Do you know what your cowardice has cost us this day?
Heffernan, what happened here?
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
Forgive me, mistress, please.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility. It is time this child of Baal and I had words.
Are you gonna speak?
Crusaders, stand down!
Everyone lower your weapons!
Poor Dinah here.
Commands it!
I am Kalar Argent. I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it.
Perhaps I can persuade her to end this madness now, before more lives are lost.
This is new. She's never been willing to speak to anyone representing the council before. If she'll talk to you, well, I doubt she's here to surrender, but we should hear what she has to say.
Plot armor.
And
Oh,
so
right.
the hero
Dinah
of
is still
Baldur's
immortal
Gate
due to
comes
bug,
for
right?
my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it?
Speak your piece.
We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farron shall look to this moment and say, then, that was when everything changed.
You are what brought me here, the attempt you made on my life, the damage you wrought across the lands.
I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you.
You didn't intend to kill me.
It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together. I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the council not to oppose me.
Some say the blood of Baal runs through your veins, Scalar Agent. Is it true?
Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you? Or the message?
Blood is not forgiveness, and there's nothing in your message that will justify the deaths you have caused.
In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril.
You must know what you propose is impossible. Even if it weren't, no good can come from resurrecting those lost so long to the hells.
You're willing to condemn the unjustly imprisoned to an eternity of torment, then? Eternity, Ballspawn. Consider this. Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right? Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear, a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death. But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned, and I will not turn a deaf ear.
I'm not without sympathy for the souls of Dragonspear, Kalar, but what you attempt lacks strategy, and worse, ignores what could happen, perhaps again.
You have done little to fight the calling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same, Ballspawn. Murder beats in your heart, justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger.
I cannot let you do this, Kalar. You've already brought harm upon the living, and soon you will do the same to the dead.
I regret the loss of those who stood against me, and trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. I will honor their passing with the return of the Dragonspear dead. Your father was the Lord of Murder. Countless lives were stolen in his name. What if you could restore that balance, bring back those unjustly taken? Would you? Or is the call of your sire's blood too strong?
I do not heed the call of my blood. My actions are my own, and you will not sway me from them. Or, had you seen the streets of Baldur's Gate, felt the desperation of those your crusade has displaced, you would realize the folly of your words. Which one is better? But this is not better. This is better.
Very well. If this is your choice, then meet me at Dragonspear Castle, and we shall end this.
Your arrogance will be your undoing, Kalar. Surrender, and you might survive what's to come.
Arrogant. I serve the gods. You serve the corrupt, the ignorant, ones consumed with territory, gold, power. Is that also your legacy? Do you stand with them, or for something greater? Only I can challenge the fiends of the 9 hells. I must carry my mission out to its end. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I
Betrayal.
beg you.
Done and done.
Okay. Why did the fight end early, by the way?
I'm here to help. I have no more room
And
for
you got
that.
all the loot?
Dropped it.
Someone has written bet on the squirrel always wins atop this crumpled parchment. Close for a time, but now returned. Witness the perils, the power, and the pageantry of the Black Pits. Fearsome wild animals battle for supremacy. What will emerge the victor? The ferocious Wolverine? The brawling black bear? The slithering basilisk? Or perhaps the aggressive ankeg? Come see the greatest battles of our age and place your bets on which creature will emerge from the pits alive. Okay. My vulnerability potions are lost with okay, I cannot remember the name. Khalid's composite longbow +1. What's your composite longbow? Is it longbow? It is longbow. What's your longbow? 10% chance of entangling. Okay. I also don't like the party changes being forced upon me. By the way.
It's already done.
I think we should treat this as a separate game rather than a continuation of BG1. Like, you don't complain when you lose your items after importing your character to BG2 from BG1, right? Because it's a separate game. I think it's better to treat also SOD as a separate game. And when you do so, most of the problems about it are moot, in my opinion. And the game is not great, I know. There are pretty weak points about it, but there are worse games that I have played. So I would say this is still an enjoyable experience. Definitely not as good as BG1 or 2. I mean, this is not complaining. If I really complained, I would not play. This is just joking around. So far, with all its weaknesses and shortcomings, I'm enjoying Siege of Dragonspear, I must say. Mitral, are you alright? We heard an explosion. Better to hear it than feel it, but we'll need to find another place to cross the winding water. The bridge is down, gods. Half Baldur's Gate straight came through here. The council was having trouble enough dealing with Kayla's refugees. With the causeway impassable, the city could fall into chaos. Yeah, Barden, yeah. True. If it drew more people to Infinite Engine games, I agree that overall it's a good thing. Oh, one does not complain when they lose their items on import from the first game to the sequel. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's fair to complain about that. I mean, pretty sure some people do, but I don't think it's fair to complain about it. The best thing we can do, the only thing we can do really, is bring Kayla's crusade to an end. What route remains to us? Borskire Bridge is our best bet to cross the winding water now, though it's a 10-day away. You should return to camp and talk to Corporal Duncan. He'll know the best way forward.
This is handy. For me, I mean. My Uncle Hoach lives near Boriskir. This might give me a chance to check in on him.
Boriskir. I've got a few ideas myself, but I agree. We should talk to Corporal Duncan. Perhaps we could speak about Kayla first?
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner.
She will be a formidable foe, but her arrogance will be her undoing. If you can ignore the suffering she's caused, she makes a compelling case for her crusades.
You're not having doubts, are you? Kalar, certainly her words can be moving, but what of Baldur's Gate? The council?
Yeah, I think that's a valid argument, Barden, the way they are forcing new characters, but that's also understandable, right? They are making a new game. So maybe some new companions are not a bad thing. Yeah, the thing is that you could pick up a feature at random, and of course, you can never please everyone. You can never make everyone happy. That's also true. Yeah, sure, the Shining Lady will pay for what she tried to do to Imoen and me.
That's all this is to you? Revenge?
Kalar attacked Imoen, attacked me. I'd be lying if I said there was nothing personal in this. She made it personal.
Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boroskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
Playing as evil in SOA is fun. I can never play evil parties or characters in any game. So far, you like Corvin a lot. I don't know. It sounds like your usual lawful neutral character to me. Is it lawful neutral or lawful good? Lawful good, yeah. Lawful good. I guess makes more sense than lawful neutral for Corvin. I did not find Corvin very interesting so far, I must say.
Go for the ice. The hero is on the job.
I missed!
So we found 3 men here, it's not 6. Arrows. Okay, there's another character here.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Ring of Lockpicks. What? Question of Persuasiveness. These are new. And completely useless. I guess I missed this part. Okay, let's go there. As an archer, she's an extremely useful party member, less hand-wavy than most other companions.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
You think archer is worth keeping? I wasn't sure.
The hero is on the job.
I guess ranged fighters ranged combatants are good.
I'm coming for you.
Unless you are fighting in tight quarters. What's happening there?
Done and done.
Go for the ice boost.
I shall.
Go for the ice.
Shadow!
I shall.
I'm here to help.
Get Corvin in your group as mechanically she replaced Shartial quite nicely. I see. Interesting. So does Corvin stick with you if you are evil? Ranged weapons drop significantly after this and are much weaker in BG2 than in BG1, but the archer is a bit of an exception. I see. Okay, the fourth one. La, 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 la. That's some nice promenade you did there, stranger. Pity you didn't come along sooner. Well, it's a pity for those back in the dig. I'm not about to complain. Baron of the clan Highhammer, that's me. Slayer of vermin, particularly the two-legged kind, if you know what I mean. I realize I might not look like much for the Merman Slayer right now, but look, I was brought on board this project with the understanding that I'd be dealing with, creepy crawlies and such, and kegs, carrying crawlers, maybe a serpent or two. Undeads weren't part of the deal, didn't bring the tools for taking care of that sort of thing. I'm Mitral, just come from Baldur's Gate. Good to meet you, very good considering the circumstances. How did you come to be here? I know of no dwarf settlements in the area. You go where the work is, I've up and down the Sword Coast, 15 times in my life? Cleaning out nests from Kalimshan to the spine of the world. Never faced anything like I did in this dig. It was a straightforward contract, or so I thought. I was to help with a remote dig organized by a Talhund of Dumantoin. If his clerics meet anything unpleasant in the tunnels, I'd take care of it. Done dozens, hundreds of these sort of things before without much trouble. A bugbear nest once. That was about the worst I ever had to deal with, and dealing with it, not so bad compared to what happened in this dig. Where exactly is this thing you speak of? See that cavern there? The clerics and Koldarth too, they were, you know that thing? Adamant. They were adamant no one who happened along see anything suspicious, especially if that no one heard what's her name? Kalar. They were so worried about someone coming along outside, should have been more concerned about what they'd find inside. What exactly happened in there? The clerics were digging down, 5th, 6th tunnel they started, looking for whatever it was Deepwayne was looking for. Some kind of metal he had a vision about. He was probably just in his cups, but Cold Hearth came along. He doesn't strike me as the sort to waste time on flights of fancy. Anyway, they dug down and they hit something. It weren't some vein of ore either. It was follow them things you helped me with and more besides. Cold Hearth went down first, couldn't turn undead the way the clerics could. Not that it helped them long. 2 blinks of a deaf man's eye and half the order was gone. Me and the others fell back. I told them to leave it and come out, but Auckland Deepwayne, he wasn't going anywhere. Not if it meant letting these beasties loose on the surface. He couldn't help it though. Couple got out, you saw me fighting them. There's more where they came from. Soon as I get my strength back, I'll be going in, seeing if anyone's still alive. If not, I'll look for a way to make this mess worth my while. If you know what I mean. I know what you mean. If any of the priests survive, maybe they'll have something to offer. If not, Cold Hearth had a chest he kept close eye on. He was, first of all, thought he'd be much taking. He'd mind me taking it as payment for my troubles. Of course, if someone else wanted to go in there and try for the chest while I recover, I could be convinced to split the take with him. So I do the work and you reap the rewards. I will go explore this stick, but whatever I find will be mine and mine alone. There may still be people alive in there, and all you can think of is gold. Nah, I'm also interested in gems and items of value. If any of them are still alive, I'll do what I can, of course. I'm not making any apologies for doing what I got to do. It's a hard world. Gotta be a hard man to live it. Now, if you'll give me some time, I need to rest, build my strength back up. Access high, friend. Okay, I think we want to go in there, but I want to find the Menhirs.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe, but this is the best team ever.
Would there be Menhirs in the cave, maybe? Oh, did I not click on this?
'Tis a job for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I clicked on 5? And is it 6? I don't know. Sing it, the man here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So maybe one more? Where might I have missed that one? Where is a good place to hide a man here? Okay, there doesn't seem to be another. But there must be another. Maybe it's in the cave?
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
Stefano, you are very creepy. Has anyone told you that before? Okay, I guess let's... Hey, Karitsa.
Time to celebrate. Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Hello, hello. Welcome, good to see you, and thank you for the cheers.
Is there something I can do for you?
Why do you ask?
I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another.
What is this random... Agreed, let's go find someplace private and get to knowing each other. I suspect you'll know all of me you want to, and more before our business with the Shining Lady is at hand.
Let's concentrate on the mission then. If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, I'll be satisfied.
Would that everyone were so easy to satisfy.
You think it'll be easy? I admire your optimism, if nothing else. Let's go.
Okay, let's rest. What are these wolves?
Get back here!
The NPC almost died from the wolves. Dire wolves!
What could like swing and a miss? Swing and a miss!
The entangle that Corvin does is actually pretty neat. Oh, the NPC died? No. He didn't. He's here.
So, the Shining Lady is not the child of Baal some claimed her to be.
But she's an Aasimar. Her family has been touched by the divine, though not so recently as mine own.
Though she is not of Baal's blood, thou art. I shall remain with you on this expedition and see how it might illuminate the prophecies of the wise Alondo.
Do as thou you will. I'm glad you'll be staying with me, Dinah, here.
Lead on. I shall follow.
I will lead on.
It is I.
Let's see. I hope the sixth one is here. Semal.
What could the hero is on the job?
Rather deep vein.
Mind your backs! They're behind us now, too!
Stay your hand, my sword is sheathed. I am no enemy of yours.
Unsheath your sword. Boo's nose, it twitches. There is evil here.
If ye be a man of goodwill and faith, stand with us against this tide of darkness.
Yes?
I would probably hurt these, right?
Swing and like to win? I am gone.
You bet. I killed two ogres with a pistol. It's a boot black one.
The bell is
Wow. Talk about an overkill.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deep Vein's my name. Brother Auckland Deep Vein of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathoin's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
I met another of your number, a Darren Highhammer, outside the cavern. Bjorn Coldhearth falls and that coward lives. Where's the justice in that, I ask ye? He was supposed to keep the beasties away from us. That was his job. Well, you see him? You see him again? Tell him to get his biscuit arse in here and help us. Tell me of this Coldhearth. By the grace of Dumatoin and the gold of me friends, Gurn Coldhearth. Gurn, forgive me. He believed in me when I told him the keeper sent me a vision of Waynor running through this ground, one I could forge into chains to bind me to great Dumatoin for all time. He didn't hesitate. He pulled his chest out and he said, "How much do you need to find it, Lachlan?" In addition to being god of mining and underground exploration, Dumatoin is guardian to the Dwarven Dead, is he not? You're a wise man. Dumatoin is a guardian of the dead, but the dark power we disturbed below did not care about that. We tunneled and tunneled, and eventually we hit something, but it weren't nor. It was a room full of books, and the monsters you saw us fighting. Books, you say? I should like to see these books. And I'd like to see my friend Gurn Coldhearth again, but there's a sea of living death twixt us and that which we seek. He fellows and I need time to rest to heal. Once that's done, we'll venture back into the caverns, slay the slain one final time, and find Gurn's body. I'll no return to the hold without it. Stay here and ensure no other undead escape. I'll venture into the caverns and find your friend. I wish we were in any kind of shape to help you out, but we are not. Watch your backs in there. What's this? Amulet of the Keeper of Secrets under the mountain. Upon first examination, this simple talisman appears to be forged of iron. Closer inspection reveals that the iron is a thin shell concealing more valuable materials within. The links of the chain are gold, while a hidden latch on the charm itself leaves it open, revealing a sparkling emerald set inside. Is this a quest item? Let's put it on Corwin. We're gonna head off. Need to make dinner. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. And enjoy your dinner, Beelzebub. See you later. What are... These items. I forgot I had these. Yes.
It's already done.
Exactly. Cold whites.
'Tis my
The
will.
fight is already done. The bell is calling for you. The bell of
Whatever thy
death.
wills. Doom draws close to thee.
The hero is like the wind. I am God. The bell is calling for you. The bell of death.
Okay. Going to have to wait for this.
You need me?
Actually, what happens if I... I messed it up. I messed it up. Have I prepared a free action? I have, right?
Tis a job for me.
Why are there traps here?
At once.
Why would you set traps in a mine?
At once.
Okay.
Watch your step. Nothing good
Tis
comes
a
out of a
job
place
for
like
me.
this.
You need me? I'm here to help. The hero is on the job.
Of course.
It's already done.
No.
Tis a job for me. The hero
They almost
is
pushed
on
me
the
onto
job.
the trap again.
Sword,
Hells, I
meet
missed.
me there.
I'm coming for you.
What's this? Umber Hulk. What is this, Underdark?
Like the wind? Only what you deserve. Like the wind? I am gone.
With flair.
It's already done. The hero is on the job.
Do I have chaotic commands? No, I had it on Jahira, right? Yeah, I had it on Jahira. It's an enchantment spell.
I'm here to help.
What did I loot? The fire resists. Wait, what? Another? Eek? There's no eek. There's eep, I think.
The hero is on the job.
Have you tried Zoo yet? Attack Safana. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No.
You want me? Right.
You need me? I'm here to help.
I can imagine it, yeah. That is true.
At once.
Get him! To battle!
It's already done. Oh no!
Come at me!
Oh no! Enthusiastically. Like the wind, I am gone. I'm here to help.
Suffer the wrath of the arcane!
Ha! My aim is true.
Like the wind,
I'll recover.
I am gone.
Who is this? Why are you all the way here?
Yes. Right. Go for the ice bite. Go for the ice. Roar! Enthusiastically.
Oh, this is an exit. Okay, let's not go there yet.
Doom draws close to thee!
Right.
I'm here to help. Right and
Ha! My
might.
aim is true.
Randomly changing weapons.
You called?
What can I do to... The hero is on the job.
And I thought I disabled the AI. Did I not? It's passive. Should at least not change melee weapons.
It is I. Right and might. Yes. What concerns you? 'Tis a job for me.
Oh.
Get him!
Another try I
For
shall give.
justice.
Is that another?
Magic will end thee!
Yeah, none is AI disabled. Passive is, for example, when you set it to passive, the character attacks the enemies that attack them. So respawns, but does not attack by themselves. You say Samal? You look like you could use saving. All Samal's little friends dead. Samal all alone now. Little friends? You mean the dwarves? They are not all dead, Samal. I talked to one named Auckland at the cavern's entrance. They're alive! Samal's friends alive! Oh, Samal, go see them now. Thank you, little boy. Thank you for him, Samal. You're welcome,
I'm here
big
to
buddy.
help.
This chest is magically warded and can only be opened using a special key. An image of a dwarf holding a jeweled dagger is etched onto the metal plate above the lock.
You need me?
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Now, I have a hard time believing that.
Tis my will!
The hero is on the job.
What?
At once.
Did that rat trigger the trap?
You need me? It's already done.
I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the end for you.
Oh, no. Like
I'll
I
recover.
have no more room for that. Only what
Yeah, no more
you
room.
deserve. Tis a job for me.
Skull. Generic skull. To repository of undeath. Okay. I guess we are going to find that jewel dagger on the body of Cold Hearth. It's probably his chest.
You called?
You want me?
Huh? Enthusiastically.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
Tomb of Ancient Knowledge. Volume, what is this? 1112.
There is
Undetection.
death and danger here. Possibly destruction too. Maybe even
Let's see.
trauma.
Inside the letter folder, embossed with the word Leech, are several pieces of parchment. Hey, is this modded? Yes, slightly. I have installed the Tweaks Anthology. I had SCS installed during the main campaign, but it doesn't work on Siege of Dragonspear. Also, hello. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I think it might be good to keep this book. If we can, no, we cannot, but let's still keep it. Okay, volume 1112 of the history of the Netherese Empire. These books sound valuable. A candle keep if you could go there. A philosophical treatise on the nature of lichdom. A dangerous tomb. Tomb of Ancient Knowledge. This massive letter-bound tomb is written in some ancient unknown language beyond you are able to decipher. Inscribed on a small weathered piece of parchment pressed inside the front cover are words that are at least comprehensible, if not necessarily helpful. Sometimes it is wise to think backwards. What? These are not items that we can use, are they?
Tis a job for me.
Tattered skeletons.
Yes, like to win. Tis a job for me. Aye. What could I like? Tis a job for me.
Ha! My aim is true. Ha! My aim is true. This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
It is I.
Fight if you must, but you're not
What
winning yet.
concerns
To
you?
battle!
You need me?
Death comes for you on short legs!
I don't know what's wrong with Minsk. Maybe it is the SCS AI and Siege of Dragonspear AI clashing. I'm not exactly sure why he acts so weirdly, like switching to his ranged weapon. He shouldn't do that, and he never did that during the main campaign. I mean, there are some conditionals for when a character switches from a ranged weapon to melee. When they get attacked in melee, for example, but there shouldn't be a conditional which makes them switch from a melee to ranged. Preferring ranged weapons over melee. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe passive does prefer ranged weapons over melee. Maybe that is why he kept switching. Okay, let's fix the AIs.
Like the wind? I am God. Huh? The hero is on the job. Like the wind? I am gone.
Yeah, what was the button? V toggles this setting, okay. No, actually, I remember I used this before. It causes more troubles than it should. Let's switch to none for our main character.
At once.
What is this? Is this something like a fog?
Like the wind? I am gone.
Wait, can it see me? Hello?
Here comes the hero is on the job.
Of justice!
Like the wind? I am gone.
Ooh.
Let's talk more fight. I'm here to help. It's already done. Like the wind, I am gone. I need heal. Yeah. I'm here to help. Oh, no.
Ouch. Okay. That's a problem. That looks cool. Okay, let's see what this is. Sword of Troll Decapitation. Runes along the length of this powerful blade spell death to trolls in multiple languages. A green gem set in the weapon's hilt glows with a pale green light. Legend tells that the famous dwarf Dorlak Trollkiller used this sword in his adventuring days, but lost it during a particularly brutal fight in the Troll Hills. Despite the item's name, it does not actually decapitate trolls. I mean, just in case you were wondering. A rumor sprang up regarding its powers, and despite evidence to the contrary, the sword has never shaken the nickname. On a critical hit against a troll, the wearer gains +1 strength for 1 turn. What? I mean, okay, I guess it is useful against trolls, and not much else.
Aye, sword first.
We should probably rest.
Yes, let's talk more fight.
Maybe I should reload. Decorator, yeah. I agree. The items are interesting.
Let's talk more fight.
Not always very strong, but almost always interesting. Okay, Mitral, that's enough. Thank you very much.
The hero is on the job.
Raised pool library. What's can we do something here? Oh. The top of the room's marble centerpiece is a concave, holding in it a shallow puddle of clear water. Slots along the pedestal sides are apparently designed for scepters of intricate design.
Possibly destruction too. Maybe even trauma.
One of the slots holds just such a scepter. The remaining 3 are empty. Okay, maybe we have to find the 3 scepters, I am guessing.
You're mine now.
You want fool?
Thy called.
The hero is on the job.
Which one gave us 650 XP?
Yes. Enthusiastically.
Silver scepter. Cool. It was, I agree.
I'll recover.
What could I
God,
do to
this
help?
is annoying though.
'Tis a job for me. Here comes 300. Swing and a miss.
Hells, I missed.
I'm here to help. It is I. It's already done.
Let's put the scepter in. I think I should rest. You place the silver scepter into a slot in the side of the pedestal. 2 empty spaces still remain. What are we living for? Burning skeleton, okay.
Whatever thy wills.
Enthusiastically.
No.
Wounded.
That's good. Did I?
'Tis a job for me. It's already done. Like the wind, I am gone. You need me? I'm here to help. The hero is on the job. The bell is tolling for... Yes. Let's talk more fight. Here, that stings,
Yes,
doesn't it,
dear.
evil?
Watch out!
A wizard's might!
That would be cheating.
'Tis a job for me.
Opening the door unleashes a blast of heat that rolls over you, momentarily tearing the air from your lungs. This graphical effect is somewhat annoying. It hurts my eyes.
Oh, no.
Okay.
In Baravar's name!
Is there
Right.
more here? Of course
This
there
is
are.
the end for you.
Set you to melee.
It's already done. You need me? Enthusiastically. Right. No, 'tis a like the wind. I am gone. Oh no. Run if you wish. You'll not get far.
Magic radiates from the circle inscribed on the stone floor. It sparks and crackles. Images of a landscape seemingly sculpted by flame appear within it at irregular intervals, accompanied by a wave of stifling heat that rolls over your body. So what? What do you want me to do?
I'm here to help.
I don't think I can do anything. Am I supposed to cast a cold spell or something? Oh, wait.
Yes.
There was more.
It's already done.
Hydrate. Good idea. The sauna of the dungeon.
Like it's already
Possibly, yeah.
I'll recover. I'm looking forward to this.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Varlets, prepare for thine end!
Oh no.
How much? 2,000. Not
It's
bad.
already done. I thought first. Enthusiastically.
Can I save? I can save. I guess we wait.
Like the wind, I am gone. Only what you deserve. The hero is on the job. At once. 'Tis a like the wind, I am gone.
Yep.
This is way too loud.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Yeah, I actually noticed that since I introduced boosting, there have been less reminders for me to hydrate.
Oh, no. Get back here.
This group shows promise.
Enthusiasm.
Okay, is this going to end?
The hero is on
Maybe
the
not.
job.
Broken portal to other planes.
I'm here to help.
Ooh, okay.
Keep watch for ancient tomes
Like
or
the
any
wind,
scrolls
I am
that might
God. Let's talk
contain
about
lost
fight.
I shall.
At once.
Incurtus.
Yes.
Incurtus.
Whatever thy wills.
At once. Yes.
Cool. There's a final level up. I mean, I use none of these. Promotion campaign like buy 3 boosts, get 1 item. Yes.
You need me?
I have allowed the evil within you to show itself. Cannot save during a combat.
Like to...
There was actually quite a few more. Nice.
Yes.
This is the end for you.
Tis a job for me. Go for the eyes.
Stop laughing, Chad. It's not funny. It's
Run.
immature.
You'll not get.
Death comes for you on short legs!
Oh no.
I'm dying.
You're mine
For
now.
justice. I need healing to fight
What's
on.
this thing?
Oh,
I'm not
no.
laughing. Do I look like I'm
thy
laughing?
wills.
What's happening? No. Heals. Diseased.
Oh no.
No, don't die. Is it this one? No. Question of elixir of health, right? Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Thy called.
Death comes for you on
Swing
short
and
legs!
enthusiastically.
You have been rolling some really special numbers, by the way, QP. It was also you who rolled 420. And you rolled 2. It was not a 1, but 2 is pretty close. Container is full. What do you mean? How can it be full? Essence of Clarity. The alchemical skill on display inside this glass, while is near stunning in its accomplishment, the contents are nothing less than pure perception, distilled through the unknown, all but unimaginable processes into fluid form. I think the potion would destroy any mortal mind. What? Let's try. Oh. It cannot be used.
Like the wind, I am enthusiastically.
Silver scepter. Okay, the second scepter, or the third. Second missing one. Wait, was that a trap sound? Yeah, it was a trap sound.
At once.
Iron Satan. Not the Iron Satan. What's this? Adder breach. The uncursed stuff +1. Cubed abilities strength 18. Taco -2. Okay. Font of Fear. I don't need you.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Enthusiastically.
It does not work in mobile. But I'm going to take a quick bio break. 2 minutes. Be right back. And I will run an ad. So mute the stream for 2 minutes while I'm away. See you soon in a little bit.
I don't wanna.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Overtake.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
What is this? Are you taking over the critical hits boost system? What's happening there? It's overtake tactic, not takeover.
I'm here to help.
Sorry for misunderstanding your intentions, QP.
Charge me! It's all like the wind. I am gone.
Can I survive this?
Like the wind, I am gone. To fight on.
Okay, let's reload. Let's come here prepared. I mean, at least healed.
Die called.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple, Revenant.
Temple Revenants. Cool, let's do that. For continuing. So Temple Revenant. What? No vampire? I was sure you would boost vampire today. I mean, it's not really falling off, but on the verge of it.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted cocaine. Vampire 2.
Okay, Vampire 2. I mean, don't let me affect your decisions. I just thought you would. You don't have to just because I told you.
At once.
Okay.
Done and done.
It's not really. I mean, it was
already done.
It was in the top 4 still. So where's that one? Bladed skeleton, shadowed soul.
Here's the 300 pounds of justice!
Fight if you must, but you
It's already done.
Okay, the caster is dead.
Sword, meet evil!
Well, I thought you wouldn't.
For you need me, the hero is on the job. Charge! Only what you deserve. Like the wind, I am gone.
Hells, I missed.
Run if you wish. You'll not
I
get
shall.
far.
Right.
Huh?
You called?
The hero is on the job.
Cleric's Vestments, what is this? Nothing. Probably nothing. Chest key, okay. Flame dance ring.
'Tis a job for me. Yes. The hero is on the job.
Failed phylactery. Not on a failed experiment.
No. Enthusiastically. 'Tis a job for me.
And Essence of Clarity. They don't stack. Several sheets of parchment are covered in notations written by a steady, methodical hand. Much of the writing is faded beyond legibility, or consists of arcane equations beyond your understanding. A few lines near the bottom of the pile, however, can be deciphered. Though the gold alloy proved more difficult to work than anticipated, I remain convinced that once it's rendered sufficiently malleable, it will be an ideal substance from which to construct a phylactery. The heat of the elemental plane of fire should render the material more pliant. I will use the portal to access that searing inferno shortly. First, I must scry a suitably private location there in which to do my work. Failed phylactery. It may have some value as a container. Melted down, it may have some value. As a container, it is worthless. Okay, maybe we melt this down at that portal. What are these? Seek the colors, smoke, rites, and capers behind these strange containers, dust-covered glass. Twisted, mangled creatures float inside of these glass tubes. All are dead. What is this? Mariposa? Are they making mutants here? And another scepter, the last one. Let's check what this is. This elaborate metal throne remains an impressive sight, despite the state of disrepair it's been left in after years of neglect. Okay, nothing. I guess let's try to melt this golden failed phylactery first. Who has it?
You need me? At once. 'Tis a job for me. Like the wind, I am gone.
I guess it didn't work.
The
So
hero
it's not
is on the
that.
job.
You place the final scepter into the last empty slot on the pedestal. And though the air remains still and stagnant in the chamber, the pool atop the pedestal ripples and begins to swirl. You find yourself thinking of the people who have affected you most of late, of one especially. It's a scrying pool. The hooded man. As you think of him, the pool grows calm, and an indistinct image within it quickly growing in clarity. You find yourself watching a scene unfold from above, as a god might do.
You came. Good. I wasn't sure you would.
I was curious. I had to learn who would be so arrogant, so foolish as to summon me in such a fashion. Who are you who thinks himself my equal, my better even, judging by your message's tone?
Me? I am naught but a servant.
If you know who I am, you know that I do not deal with the servants of others. If your master would speak with me, I am happy to do so. Or has he grown so weak, even his words can no longer reach this plane?
Do not doubt my master's power, or our allies.
You think I doubt the Umbral Accord's power?
If you respected it, you would not do as you did in Baldur's Gate. The child of Bald belongs to my master.
I've done nothing to keep the godling from you.
You are trying to influence Bald's spawn, and in doing so you interfere with my master's business. The Accord will not let this continue.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord, and I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
As you pour the vial's clear fluid into the pool, the murky waters clear somewhat. Okay, good, we can see all three. As you think of her, the pool grows calm and instinctive. Okay, this is Kalar.
You know my name, you know my cause, but you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once. Thinking I could do no wrong, I wronged many, far too many. In time, I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me. I knew that had to change, but how? How might I redeem myself for my sins? For years I prayed for guidance, and then one day, one glorious day, an answer was bestowed on me by the gods themselves. Many have been taken from this world before their time, lost in the Dragon Spear Wars, dragged down into the 9 hells in defiance of the holy order of things. Some believe they are gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you, what was lost will be restored!
You know, 3 fireballs. Would take 3 fireballs. Okay, let's see, man. As you think of her, etc., etc.
Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts.
Why do you have your bow in your hand?
That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
You are not without wit, Imoen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Janath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here, thinking about magic and stuff.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right. All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind. Ah.
Poor girl. Okay, so that explains the essence
You
of
need
clarity.
me?
Are we done though? I'm not so sure. I don't know if anything can be done here. Does anyone know if something else can be done here? What the heck? No, never. So does anyone have anything to say about this part, or if I'm missing something here maybe?
At once.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done.
No clue. Journal of Gurn Coldhearth. An inscription on the inside cover of this small leather journal identifies its owner as one Gurn Coldhearth. The lettering beneath the name is only legible after several seconds of study. Written by the same hand as Coldhearth's name, it read, Devoted of Dumathoin, before it was violently crossed out, tearing the paper in several places. Gurn Coldhearth valued his secrets. The bulk of the journal's entry is written in a complex code, beyond your ability to decipher. The latest entry, however, was scrolled quickly across the page in the common language of the realms. Must record this quickly, before the memory fades. Last night, as I slept, the mind of the Shadow King's Lich touched mine. It confirmed that we will soon reach the outpost if we continue to dig. When we do, I will go to him and perform a ritual severing him from the Overmind. In exchange, he shall grant me what I seek. No longer need I live in fear of the sickness ravaging this body. I must push Deep Vein and the others all the harder to continue digging until at last what I so richly deserve is finally mine. Wow. Deep Vein was duped. You were duped, buddy. You were duped. All that remains of the wax seal that once contained these ancient parchment secrets is a grey stain on its back. On the other side is a letter written centuries ago. It is simple but effective penmanship, making the message easy to read, despite its age. Dearest Corella, our journey to Shadow King's outpost has been long and treacherous. Trolls, hobgoblins, gnolls, swards, and even a gargoyle stood betwixt us and our goal. But we have finally made it across Causeway Crossing. If the map purloined from the Netherese vampire steers us true, we cannot be far from our goal. Even if this venture proves as profitable as Wilkins believes it will be, I'll believe that when I see it, and perhaps not even then. There are many more dangers ahead. No property of the Shadow King will be left undefended. At a minimum, we are told to expect resistance from a small army of minor undead, which do not concern me overmuch, and the Lich under the influence of the King's Overmind, which concerns me greatly. Wait, what Lich? Did we kill a Lich? No, it was failed, right? That's why we didn't encounter, maybe? Maybe we missed something. Once these threats are dealt with, the going should become much easier. Along with the map, the vampires supplied us with a key it claimed opens the door to the Shadow King's inner sanctum. It spoke of a treasure room hidden within, loaded with items of great power and value. I sent this letter to you in hopes that it finds you in good health and that we will be together again soon. But however soon that may be, it cannot be soon enough for my taste. Until then, I remain yours, Agda Coldheart. Perhaps I missed a part of the place. Let's talk to the dwarves first. Friends! Samal, you bloody great mud mover, you live. It's good to see you, lad. Good to know not everyone's fallen to the undead. Not yet, at any rate. I never thought I'd be happy to see your hideous face, Samal. It's amazing how having several of your brethren cut down by the living dead changes your perspective. Glad to have you back with us, you hideous lump. Little friend alive, Samal alive. It's good day, better than before. Good.
You've returned. What did you find?
I found
Any
his
sign of Gern Coldheart?
I found his journal. Gern Coldheart is not the man you thought he was. What you talking about, you empty-headed nonce? Gern manipulated you, tricked you into traveling here that he might enrich himself. Gern Coldheart was a good man, one of the best. I'll not have you talk about him this way. Read his journal yourself, you'll see I speak the truth. Oh no, 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 no. This cannot be. Coldheart, you ill-spawned bastard. How could you do this to me? He's a disciple of Abator. You and your fellows were a sacrifice made in the name of greed. And now he'd see himself transform, give up this mortal life, and become a lich. This cannot happen. It cannot. It won't. I'll see to it. I'm not strong enough to face him as a mortal, never mind an undead. You, though, you might be able to take him, especially with this. We call it the Secret Revealed. Its light blinds and burns all creatures of unlife. It may help you defeat the lich, but use it sparingly. It will not last long. If it fails you, bring it back. I may be able to make it work again once or twice before the secret's power is lost. Now go, find Coldheart and lay the traitor low before he gets what he seeks. Okay, so there is more. Weakens liches, leaving them more susceptible to attack. Where did I not go, though?
I'm here to help.
I must seek out and destroy Coldheart. Okay, that's a good idea, but I thought I went everywhere. Doesn't look like I have been everywhere at all. I mean, a huge part of the map is closed. Okay, maybe there's something this way. Oh, we haven't been here either. Okay, let's go here first.
Tis a job for me.
This heavy door has no visible lock. Closer examination uncovers a complex series of gears and wires that likely connect the door to an opening mechanism northwest of your current location. Northwest? So here? No, north is here, west is here, so northwest.
The hero is on the job.
Drowned in blood.
The hero is on the job. Like the wind, I am gone.
Hells, I missed.
Fight if you must. I'll recover.
A wizard's
Ha!
might!
My aim is true.
You're mine
Like
now.
the wind, I am gone.
It would be nice if I had a proper tank instead of Minsk.
At once.
Oh, is this a puzzle? There's a
Coming for you.
There's a brass plate set into this stone pillar. Etched upon it is the image of a cracked and fragmented leaf. Adorning this stone pillar is the image of a leaf etched upon a brass plate. A brass plate etched with a snowflake design is set in this stone pillar. Etched upon a brass plate set in this stone pillar is an abstract design that calls to mind the image of the shining. Okay, they are the seasons, right? Summer, winter. So fall, spring, winter, and summer. So should we start with spring? Which one do we start with? Okay, starting with winter. Then spring.
Enthusiastically.
No.
I'm here to help.
Fall. So we are going back. Summer. And spring. You press the brass plate back into a niche inside the pillar. It settles in place with an audible click immediately followed by a rumbling of ancient gears grinding together.
I'm like the wind, I am gone.
Let's fireball these. I don't have fireballs.
I'm here to help.
Of course, I used them in the earlier fight. Oh, fine.
I killed
Like
Gulliver
you
with
will
a
at once.
pitchfork and some in Baravar's name.
Ha! My aim is true.
Get back here! Like the wind, I am gone.
A wizard's might!
I'll recover.
Oh, no!
Cannot
The
hit anything.
hero is on the job. You need me? Enthusiastically.
Mitra feels useless once again.
Veritas credo oculos.
It is over, Cold Hearth. You have survived the transformation. Keep your phylactery secure and your own life will be long. Long and prosperous, Abathor be praised. You freed me from the Overmind, and in turn I gave you what you desired. Our business is done. Beware, my former master. Should he learn of your existence, he will take you as he did me. I know. The Shadow King won't hear a peep from me. Fare thee well, Cold Hearth. We shall not meet again. Let us prepare.
God's help me. Minsk, I just had a thought. What if I'm not a gnome? What if I'm actually a miniature giant space gnome? From space!
What the heck is that?
Boo says that's crazy. You are a crazy in the head gnome.
Crazy in the head,
A
no.
crazy in the head gnome
Hey,
from
Panzer.
space!
Welcome, good to see you.
I think not.
I know! It's amazing! My absolute favorite thing about you. Gotta love the hamster.
You may be crazy in the head, but Boo says you have taste.
The only place that's not corrupted by capitalism, yeah. That's why I'm going there. Just about the emotes, yeah. Isn't that sad and annoying? Also, hello, Booga Booga, good to see you. So if you have a silence.
At once.
Who are you now? How did you
Peter.
come to this place?
I came here seeking power and wealth, the same as you. It's a long story. A story that ends in a pitched battle with a dwarven lich. You would see me destroyed? Try it then, please. I would know the extent of the power running through my veins.
Thy called.
I did. So I don't think I'm going to use the lit stone. For now.
You called?
Until I give this a proper attempt.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Need to try something else.
This isn't working.
know
We have to
when
try
it's like
something
the
else.
wind.
Resisting.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This is.
That is a job for me.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Okay, nothing hits now. Was I able to cast Breach? Do I cast this first, maybe?
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Spell protection removed. See you some Panzer.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Resisting me. Need to try something
This
else.
isn't working. We have to try something else.
Like the wind, I am God.
Yeah, I think that did it.
You're mine now.
However, stone skin.
Yes.
Of course, this doesn't hit.
Yes, yes?
Like the wind, I am God. That stings, doesn't it, even?
Oh, we can deal damage.
Yes.
I know when to fold them. Time to try something else. Like
Resisting me.
This
Need
isn't
to
working.
try something
We have
else.
to try something else.
Resisting
This isn't
me.
Another
working.
stone skin.
We have to try to recover.
I am God.
Would this work?
Resisting me.
What are you
Need
doing?
to
Where
try
is?
something else.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Something happened.
Fight on. Time to try something else.
Stun. Energy drain.
Resisting me.
This isn't working.
Need to
We have to try something
else.
This isn't working.
Like
We have to try something else.
I am God.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Are we dealing any damage at all? Doesn't look like.
I'm ruled like the wind. I am right and might. Yes.
Oh.
Enthused like the wind. I am God.
The village is almost dead, so how did we deal damage? Takes 2 acid damage from Minsk. Okay, so
That stings, doesn't it?
another stone skin? How many stone skins do you have?
'Tis a job for me.
Whatever you like.
Okay, this is bad.
Hells, I missed.
Can we survive this?
God, help me.
There is death and danger here. Oh, no.
Okay.
You need me? Huh? The hero is on the job.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Like it's already done.
This isn't doing
This isn't working.
I
We
was
have
too
to
late
try something else.
to attack before the protections. Okay, let's try this anyway.
Resisting me.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Need to try something else.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Like the wind.
This isn't working.
I am God.
We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Wait, but I removed the combat protections. Why is it not working? Did it not work? Maybe I couldn't. It does sound annoying.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
But now it works.
For justice.
Maybe if I repair as many of these as I can.
That's what I like to see. Would that there were more
Come
like
on.
you.
Oh, come on, let me sleep.
There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction. Maybe even...
That's what I like to
Why
see.
does this happen, by the way, from
Would
time
that
to
there were more
time?
like you.
Minsk
Thy
waking up
words
to
are
damage.
welcome, friend.
Okay.
Like the
Minsk
wind,
has a
I am
message for
gone.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Time to end you.
I'm here to help.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Alright, first... I forgot to buff everyone. Let's try anyway.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
No effect. Like the wind? I am God.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Oh, dispelled the summons. What? Minsk died too? That spell? What that spell?
Die called.
Okay, let's buff.
Like the wind, I am gone. Like the wind, I am gone.
What am I forgetting?
You called?
Maybe I can silence the witch. I don't think I can, but after I spell trust, if I cast maybe silence or even miscast.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
This will not work. I must try a different tech.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
No effect.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
What happened to your spell trust? Is it cast? What happened to that spell?
Resisting me.
No effect.
This isn't.
I think the leech resisted spell trusts.
It has been too long since
Let's try
Minsk
something like
journeyed
this.
with such a fine companion. The hero is on the job.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
You need me? Like the wind, I am gone.
Now please work.
Get back here!
It doesn't work.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
This will not
This
work.
isn't working.
I must try
We have to try something else.
Let's try the silence.
Something else.
No effect? I need a bigger sword.
This isn't working. We have to try something
Go
else.
for the ice, fool! Go for the ice! Rah!
Minsk is silenced. The leech is not. The leech's protections are still there too.
This isn't working. We have to try. I'll recover.
Something else.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Okay, this one worked. Now let's try miscasts.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Too late.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Something else.
Yeah, but breach works. I think breach is level 5 though.
No one saw that.
I mean, I thought...
I'm know
This isn't
when to
working.
fold them.
We have to
Kind
try.
of
I'll
like the
recover.
wind, I am gone.
Maybe I
This
can
isn't
use
working.
that gem.
We have to try something else.
Maybe I need to use that gem. Maybe this encounter is barely doable without it. Let's try.
This will not work. Let's try a different tech.
Like the wind, it's already done.
My magic will end this.
Yeah, it was easy with that. I guess that is meant to be used there. I didn't want to use it, but why not?
'Tis a job for me.
The item is pretty much why it is made for. This encounter. Another puzzle?
Enthusiastically.
An intricate carving of a rose with a long thorny stem wraps around the surface of this lacquered burgundy box. The carefully crafted piece seems heavier than it ought.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
A small portion of precious stones is set in a large portion of gold and silver formed into the shape of a box. Wrapped around the box is a long cord of supple material made of the hide of some exotic beasts. This modest, unadorned wooden box is tied shut with a string of leather. A medallion in the shape of an elven skull hangs from a golden chain. Hello?
Yes?
My flag tree, you wretched animal, keep your filthy claws away from my soul. Ah. I guess we are using it again.
Resisting me? You should try something else.
Like the wind,
My aim
I
is
am
true.
gone.
You crush the golden elf's skull. The gems in his icicles fall to the floor.
The hero
This
is
was
on
the
the
phylactery,
job.
right? At first glance, this brass amulet appears to be wrapped in chains of the same material. Closer inspection reveals that the chains are molded along the surface of the charm. At first glance, this brass amulet appears to be wrapped in chains of the same material. Closer inspection reveals that the chains are molded along the surface of the charm. Oh, this is the previous one, I'm sorry. The word phylactery has been crudely carved upon the surface of this rough-hewn stone cube. When you pick it up, something rattles within, but there is
This
no
group
obvious way
shows
to assess the
promise.
contents short of shattering the box. Okay, let's try picking these up or breaking them. With some effort, you dash the box to pieces. A small piece of parchment bearing the word Soal is left in your hands. Smashing the amulet reveals a glittering blue diamond concealed within.
You called?
How many
Your
times are we
orders?
going to fight this lich?
Resisting me? Need to try something else.
Until we find the actual phylactery?
My aim is true.
Yes.
The wooden box is easily smashed to splinters. A most small piece of parchment concealed within drops to the floor and instantly crumbles to dust. Though seemingly composed of malleable precious metals, this phylactery resists all attempts to damage it. Destroying it may require power beyond the prime material plane.
I'm here to help.
You hit the box, which collapses into splinters. A cloud of warm, moist air envelops you momentarily. With a sigh, it dissipates into the chamber's murk. Okay, Cold Heart Phylactery. I guess we have to use this one on the portal, right? Not this failed one. Ancient Key. Okay, why am I not putting these in the... I mean key ring, key box.
'Tis a job for me.
Okay, let's try it. Lower level spells, do you mean level 3 and below? Or is it some other, like 2 and below? Oh, it's paused, sorry. Fifth and below. The fact that breach works is considered a bug by many. Yeah, breach working didn't really help us win the fights. It was the item that's helped. No, come on.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working.
Okay, I guess
something else.
I guess I have to break this thing.
At once.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Resisting me.
This isn't working.
Need to try.
We have to try something else.
Resisting me.
You cast the golden box down into the flames as it
Try
falls.
something else.
As it falls, the metal turns molten.
We have to try
Shut
something
up!
else.
Need to try something else.
Magic radiates from the circle inscribed on the stone floor. It sparks and crackles. Images of a landscape seemingly sculpted by flame appear within it at regular intervals. Okay, this is the original message. Where is the other message? Is it gone? You cast the golden box down into the flames. As it falls, the metal turns molten, its surface bubbling and slugging off. The soul within screams in rage and fear as the fire consumes it.
It's already
I'll recover.
No, I'll see you dead. I'll see you dead for this. I'll flay the soul from you.
Run if you
my aim is true.
You'll not get far.
How am I going to kill this one now?
Like the wind, I am God. Oh no! At once.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Can I hit the lich?
This isn't working.
No.
We have to try
Resisting
something
me.
else.
Need to try something
At
else.
once.
This isn't doing
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
I'm trying to hit the lich with these fire links, but I think I'm about to kill him.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
The bell is tolling for you. The bell.
Yeah, it's messed up. Let's get an earlier save. This is not going to work.
Tis a job for me.
Yeah, I still have one charge in them. That shouldn't have happened. What? The lich staying there shouldn't have happened. Oh, is it the case in BG? I never knew. I remember hitting glitches with magic missiles. Yeah, we encountered no glitches in BG1.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
You need me? Enthusiastically. Huh?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, Nom Hatriar. I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome to the channel. What? Skull Trap? Now, I don't know if Minsk would die or not.
Run! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Hey, I'm glad. Welcome.
Yes?
Okay, let's try this. Where's the lich?
You called?
Oh, no! The hero! No! Yes!
Is lich still around? Dimension door to
The
me.
hero is on the job. Oh, no! Oh, like the wind, I am gone. Oh, no! Yes! For justice!
Another try I shall
Enthusiastically!
give. Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Okay, this is getting...
I'm coming for you.
It's already done.
If you can kill the lich,
Suffer the wrath of the arcane!
Let's talk
you need
about
to pull out. Okay. Let's forget the methods for a second.
I am wounded like the
Fight
wind.
if you must, but you're not
God.
winning this.
Oh, no! And a miss. I? What could I? Like the wind? I am gone.
Come on.
Come at me!
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Okay, lich is dead.
Take it like a champ.
Enthusiastically. It is I.
Suffer the wrath of the arcane!
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1, the Siege of Dragonspear campaign. Wow, okay, we got the fight finally.
Tis a job for me.
Finally. That was very close.
Enthusiastically.
So we have one last room to explore. Lich was already dead. Yeah. Smart ass. Level drain on Minsk. Energy drain. What's that actually? I don't know. It drains charisma. Does it need restoration?
The
There's no
hero is on
shortfall
the
of
job.
faces
It's
deserving a
all
good
what
kick in this world.
concerns you.
Northwest.
I'm sure we'll come across one sooner than
The
later.
hero is on the job.
The unlocking mechanism should be somewhere
Minsk
here.
does what he does best.
How are these at seldom, but yet they never stop talking?
Ramble nonsensically to his pet rodent about other people's rears?
And then Mitz will do what he does second best. The hero is on the job.
You pull the lever in the chair's arm and hear the sound of the ancient gears grinding together. Traces of dust fall from the ceiling as the groan of moving metal echoes through the complex.
The hero is on the job.
I should have guessed this before. They don't put down a use icon on the throne for no reason, right? There's got to be a secret lever or something.
Tis a job for me.
What's this? Remains. A cavity around the building's entrance has been dug into the dirt and rock piled over it, but there's little hope of escaping the site from here. So this is where they made their last stand, right? Arrows of Anti-Magic. This is a new item. The target suffers a non-cumulative 50% chance of spellcasting failure for the next 5 rounds. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Greater Restoration. Life energy level of the recipient is raised. This reverses any previous life energy level drain of the creature by a force of arms. Okay. So we know this will cure level drain. Yeah, conveniently placed. Exactly. Okay, let's cast it. Clint is fatigued.
'Tis a job for me.
The cleric NPCs would cure that, right? There are a lot of clerics. There's one in the camp, for example.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At once.
Actually, maybe I should have kept the scroll. I should have tried the NPCs. Maybe that would have been a better place to use the scroll.
You return? Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders.
The secret revealed has lost its power. Can you make it work again? Aye, that I can do. Let me see the thing, and there we go. Now, what news of that rancid scapegrace Coldheart? Coldheart is dead, even more dead than he was before, and that's saying something. The price of his villainy has been paid in full. He turned his back on me, on great Dumatoin. There's a price to be paid for that. You've done me a good turn and no mistake in it, Mithril. Here, take these, please. For myself, I'll stay here, cleanse this place of the unholy elements within, and then... I cannot say what happens then. The party has gained an item greater restoration. Okay, one more. You could use good men at our side when we face the crusade at Dragon Spear. Ah, so I had read that. I mean, I had read the achievement which said recruit all possible allies to your cause or something like that. So this is part of it, right? Recruiting the dwarves. You could use good men at our side when we face the crusade at Dragon Spear. You make some sense. Alright then, when I'm done here, I'll make my way to say Dragon Spear. Until then, keep your axe high, my friends. Okay, this part is done. The bad news is we weren't able to find the sixth man here, down here, so it's somewhere up there, and I keep missing it. Helmet of Dumathoin. Physical damage resistance? That's a completely unique property, right? There are no other items with that. Constitution +2 dwarves, +1 others. So this is a warrior only helmet. I mean, not warrior only, but... Kagain would probably make best use of this. Maybe you though. Maybe give it to Gnome. Okay, let's try to spot the sixth man here. If I keep missing it, I might just ask Wikipedia. So there's one here, second here, third here, fourth here. Fifth was somewhere here. 1, 2, 3. Is this one? No. 1, 2, 3.
My eyelids are as heavy as lead, or steel, or
4.
gold.
No,
Oh,
1, 2,
let's
3,
say
4,
gold.
5.
What I mean is, I'm tired.
Let's sleep. Make it morning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There needs to be one more. I cannot see. Could it be past here? Can we see what's here?
At once.
We can, but
It has
it's not
been
there.
too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Maybe here?
The hero is on the job.
It might not be reducing the damage by 3%. It might be a 3% chance to resist physical damage entirely. Not here. Okay, how do I keep missing it? There's got to be one, right? What? I cannot find it. And I don't know if it's past this area or not. I guess I'm going to check the Wikipedia quickly. I don't want to miss it if it's not. If it's meant to be found here. Let's see. No, they are all in this area. There doesn't seem to be a map showing the menhirs. Okay, I found the map. Found the map. Let's see which one I am missing. So I spotted this one, this one, this one, this one. What? Wow, okay.
You need me?
It is kind of camouflaged.
Huh?
I'm looking forward to this. Ow!
At once. Yes.
Ow!
At once. Like the wind, I am gone. That seems, doesn't it, evil? I'm here to help.
Bruiser, okay. Sing it, the man here. I've found all 6 men here. Now it seems I've awakened the ghosts.
At last I am free! Free!
Free. Tell me your name, Shade, and do it quickly. Who are you? Name yourself, spirits. Chromus is my name. In life, I was a poor minstrel. No evil lurks in my transparent heart, I assure you. How did you come to be trapped, Chromus? Mine is a tragic tale. I grew up not far from here, in a village now long turned to dust. A wealthy adventurer, Jet Karnas, retired to the village and soon became our mayor. He had one child, a daughter, Carleen. Karnas had arranged Carleen to marry the wizard Artifeon, a foul man, cruel and vicious, with the baleful gaze of a spider. Go on. Carleen and I fell in love. She was beautiful as a spring day. She had a fondness for pinning flowers in her hair. I remember how prettily they drooped over her ear. She begged to be released from her engagement to Artifian, to no avail, and so she came to me and said, "If we can't be together in life, my love, we can be in death." The passion of lovers is for death. Go on. I thought life preferable to suicide. We fled, but Artifian would not let Carlin go. He caught us just as we crossed the winding water. He paralyzed me with a spell and snatched Carlin away as I watched helplessly. Then, in his rage, he stole my voice and shattered it, binding each fragment in the petrified tooth of a great dragon. These menhirs are dragon teeth? They look like ordinary rock to me. Encase my voice in common stone? No, they are dragon teeth, definitely.
Artifian took Carleen and left me to die. Since then my spirit has wandered these woods, voiceless and alone. Until now, thanks to you, I can sing once more. Carleen, come to me, my love.
What is this? Where am I? Who? You. I remember you, Artifian. Foul one. I will destroy you. Destroy you all.
Carleen, do you not recognize me? It is I, your love, Chromus. She's confused. Spirits often are. Carleen, listen to me. You had an unhappy life after you lost your lover, but now you are reunited. Look at him. You know who he is.
I remember. Chromus, it's you. I see you. Oh, Chromus, my love.
Carleen, all these years I longed to call to you, but I couldn't until now. Thanks to this kind stranger, we are together again. I wish you and Carleen all the best, Crumbs. I was buried in a barrow not far from here, in the eastern side of the forest. Seek out my grave, whatever you find there, take with my blessing. But beware, an evil presence resides nearby. Many thanks. May you find comfort and solace in the melodies of Milil. Until we meet again, farewell. Okay, quest is done. Is there actually treasure though? Something we missed here? Maybe something that unlocks... Also, let's talk to this guy. Well, what did you see inside? So many things. Undead, more undead, a giant. I think there were a couple salamanders in there, a dwarven lich. That's something you don't see every day. Quite the adventure.
Don't forget those bloated blood corpse things. Those were amazing.
And the clerics? Any left alive? Oaklin Deep Vein yet lives. He'd probably like to speak with you. Oh, I? Yeah, alright. I'm good enough to go. Excuse me.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Enthusiastically.
Aye, what do you need, you wee dauntless gadfly, ye?
How goes the sanctification of culture as Peter Farrer? It'd be going a good deal faster with you out without the bothersome or answering pointless questions. I can tell you that much. Now feel excuse me, there's much that needs doing yet. Access high. Okay. No need to be rude, dude. Oh there, good to see you again. Good to see anyone under the circumstances. Take heart, my friend. Forge ahead as best as you can, and gods will watch over you. They'll watch over me, alright. Probably laughing their arses off as they do. Hey, no offense, there, Deep Vein. It grinds me to stone say it, but given the situation, I'm not really in a position to be taken offense now, am I? Keep your head up and be about your business now, I hammer. And ye, Mithril, you things you ought to be doing too now, don't you? Be about it then, aye? Hey, Catmas. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, Crumbs' grave. Okay, there's a new mark. Crumbs' resting place is well concealed beneath a pile of rubble. You might never have found it had he not told you where to look. Okay. Okay, lots of items. I like the sight of that. Bard hats. Immune to silence and deafness. Bard song effects linger on for 2 additional rounds after the bard stops singing. Well, we don't have a bard, so this is only useful by a bard, I'm assuming. Yeah, so speech. This item type is not allowed in the content. Why not? Chromus escapelet. Each time the wearer sits, there's a 5% chance that he will be affected by the blur spell. Savers enchantment spells +2. Wow, this is actually pretty good. Star Shroom Boots. Magic resistance 7%. 15% to Wizard Slayers. Tangled Strings. Dispels confusion effects on a single target twice per day. Okay, this is great. Who can use this? No. Only Bard? You're fine. That's good to hear. Tired of working. Soon vacation. That's great to hear. Alright, we are done. We are finally done, I think, with this.
'Tis a job for it is I.
With this area. Maybe it's the whole chapter. You know, there is more in this DLC than I initially thought there would be. I'm no longer sure that I can finish it by the end of Friday's stream, but we'll see.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At once.
But I think we are done. Yeah. Let's go talk to what's his name. This map took 3 hours.
You are welcome here.
Oh, there. Oh, thank the gods. I thought I'd never catch up to you. Ophilis, what are you doing here? Making good on my debt to you. I appreciate the effort, my friend, but you shouldn't have made it. I've gotten by without the gold you lost. But I did lose it, and that haunts me, Mitrell. It haunts me. I will see you repaid, I swear it. And today is the first step on the path that will see what is rightfully yours returned.
If you've got their gold, stop yammering and hand it over.
Well, I put the word out. I was looking for gold and a fairly large quantity of it, but actual coins are hard to come by. An artisan named Foxley did have this though.
Is that a bust of the hero cast in gold?
How am I? I'm very good. Thank you. Enjoying this game, continuing to enjoy it. Well, it's gold, right? And I lost a fair amount of your gold, so I thought this would, you know, go some way towards making up for that. I love it, Ophilis. This is worth more to me than any mere gold coins ever could be. Consider your debt paid, my friends. Oh no, can't do that. I failed you and I failed Grand Duke Belt. I'll not rest until I've corrected my mistake. You have my word on that. I'll go now. By the time you return to Baldur's Gate, I'll have your money, if not before. You can take that to the bank, which now that I think of, would probably have been a better idea than leaving it with me. So yes, going now. Farewell. Okay. I should watch for Ophilis in case he tries to repay me again. Gold bust. Wow. Oh, actually the item is... The items... You know, this drawing Depends on the portrait I choose. It's very cool. We are very glad you're enjoying this game because BG2 is Oh, I know. I will definitely. I mean, I know I will love BG2. There was never a doubt. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy this, and I'm enjoying it, so it's a very nice, not a surprise, but maybe somewhat of a surprise. You know, everyone was talking badly about this. It's not that terrible. These are crap.
How may I be of service?
Yeah, let's try to empty. Okay, we are going to keep these just in case. Maybe keep this too. By the way, I don't know why my bags of holdings are getting full. Because I'm pretty sure I've chose the bottomless bundle to be installed. You were talking about the busts? Yeah. Let me show you again. So see, this is my portrait. And this is the bust drawing. You know, it's gotta be based on the portrait, right? You think it's a coincidence? Looks generic. You think it looks generic? I don't know. It very much looks like the hooded this hood. Okay, maybe it's generic. I don't know. I mean, they could have made different items though, right? The wiki exact item picture. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'm easily impressed. I don't know, but it did look like our portraits. It would have been cool though if that was the case. Yeah, I know. I didn't say
What
they are
concerns you?
exactly the same. I thought it was
I'm
based on
here
the
to
portrait,
help.
but apparently it's not. Okay, moving on. Ooh, are we supposed to talk to
We heard
Duncan?
an explosion. What's going on?
The crusade brought the bridge down. Strike the camp, Duncan. We need to move sooner than later. Let's go.
It'll take us some time to break camp and scout the best way for the troops to take. Meet us at Bridgeport when you're ready. I'll mark the directions on your map if you don't know the way.
Yeah. Let's reroute to Borskir Bridge. I can look for Misena's amulet in the woods near the coalition camp. What is this? Is this a quest that I missed? Did I?
At once.
In the woods near the coalition camp. Yeah, I'm confused. I was told where we are supposed to go would be marked on the map.
The hero is on the job.
What? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Do I go here?
It's already done.
These are the enemies.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
There's always room for another Mithril. The cause could use one such as you. And with you, not even the hells could stop us. I might consider it had Kalar not already made an attempt on my life or whatever that was. Hey Johnny. It's going well. It's going well. I'm enjoying the game. We are progressing. Maybe a little bit slower than I thought, but we are progressing. How are you? All good? Your sense of duty gives you strength, as it does Our Lady. It's an admirable trait in these times. Duty to Kalar is madness, not strength. Return to your former lives and do not die on her behalf. You have heard the lady's words, but you do not yet understand. Open your eyes before it's too late. Oh, now we can travel to the overworld map. Okay. Okay. Can we also go east? Can we go south? No, only west. Okay. All good there. Good to hear that. So we are here. Trollclaw Woods. They're supposed to go this way, right? Postway Forests. This is the optional path, I think. And that's what happens when I don't get what I want. Mithril, what are you doing here? Why didn't you help me fight these beasts? My apologies, Sky. Had I arrived sooner, I certainly would have helped, not that you seem to need it. What are you doing here anyway? My duty. And you? I was at the camp, boring. Then I spotted this clod lurking around Bellegram's supply tent. I think the off thought he was being stealthy, if you can believe that. He was trying to poison our rations. I snuck up behind him and gave him the scare of his life. He took off running and there was nobody nearby to stop him, so I went after him. Then I had an idea. It nearly worked too. He had no idea he was being followed. Unfortunately, his friend there knew his business. He spotted me and, well, here we are. You should not have ventured out of the camp alone, Sky. You put yourself in danger. That's what I wanted. That's why I became a part of this whole stupid expedition, so I could have a little excitement. Military organizations avoid excitement when they can. It would be wise to do the same. This is no game, Sky. You endanger far more than simply yourself by acting in so reckless a fashion. You think these laws were a danger to me? You really don't know what I can do you? And here I thought you were just playing along. You are part of something larger than yourself now. There are people on this expedition whose lives depend on you fulfilling your responsibilities as a flaming fist. Alright, I understand. I hope you do. There's too much at stake now for any of us to be indulging a spoiled child's caprices. Wow, okay, that's maybe too harsh. Return to your fellows and explain what happened. And should something like this occur again, I beg you, please, exercise the discipline I know you've got within you. I'd like to think you're right, Mitra, but I'm not so sure. I will go back to the camp, though. I need to think about this. Oh, this is a very small
I've traveled with
map,
a lot of great people in the past.
Wait,
More
is
than
it?
you might believe. But
Maybe not.
this is the best team ever.
In the woods near the coalition camp. It's probably this area. Sky needs to do something she's never done before. Think, yeah. There's always a first time for everything.
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
Living, and I'd like to stay that way. How about you put the sword down?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
We'll see. What's your business here? I saw your camp. Are you followers of the Shining Lady?
Crusaders? Pfft. Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way.
Really, Isabella, there's no need to be rude. What sort of creature are you hunting? We are hunting a vampire, if you must know. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got things to do. Push off. A vampire? So wild a creature shouldn't be allowed to exist. Let me help you destroy it.
We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps, so we can't get to him. But by the same token, his only way out is through us. Meet us here after dark if you want to help us finish this.
Why? Why after dark? Why not go when you have the advantage against the vampire, when you have the sunlight? I'll be here. Suit yourself. If that vampire shows up while you are here, though, you'll not have an option. I mean, I could disable the traps. You don't need to wait for the vampire to come out. I think vampires be very, very quiet. Hunting rabbits.
Ow!
Oh, hello.
Oh, no! 'Tis a job for me!
This stele's original purpose has been lost to time. The markings on its surface have been worn down to ghosts of the characters once etched there.
Enthusiastically! Sword first! I'm here to help. Tis a job for me.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
The hero is on the job.
A pale man lies within this coffin. His eyes are closed and he appears to be dead.
I'm here to help.
Okay, can we kill the vampire?
You need me?
Yeah, we cannot do
Tis a
anything.
job for me. It's already done.
Can we talk to them? Tell them the way is clear.
Hello?
Who's there?
It's me, Mithril. Blah, I want to suck your blood. Oh, not night yet. Why are you so stupid? The way is clear, come on. Go drive a stake or whatever you do. Show garlic down his throat.
For justice, I'm here to help.
Ow!
The bell is tolling for you. The bell of death.
Perfect.
Huh? The hero is on the job. Only what you deserve.
Yeah, why can I not enter stealth?
I have no more room for that. Dropped it like the wind.
Finally.
I am gone. Right.
No one saw that.
Might. Like the wind, I am gone.
Thy called.
In Baravar's name!
It's already done. I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Crusader tracts. This thick sheet of parchment is rolled tightly and tied with a bit of patterned ribbon. The Shining Lady, the shining hair and glowing eyes of our great leader, Kaeler Argent, tell a tale of the divine. She is the last and greatest member of a line birthed of gods and a family of paladins. For generations, the Argents served as noble knights of Lothander. Kaelar believed she too would join the ranks of the Order of the Aster, but her vision was too vast for the Order's limited faith. Her demands to take unflinching action against the force of evil fell on deafened ears. Kaelar left the knighthood seeking a means by which to fulfill her righteous vision. Scrolled notation. No mention of her transgression or its abominable repercussions. Records must exist in Waterdeep. When you receive these notes, seek out the Order's chapter house and see what you can find. An auspicious meeting. Kaelar wandered the world alone. I'm losing my voice. Kaelar wandered the world alone, learning all she could of the evils that threatened it. The knowledge she gained filled her with anguish. Hers was a vision of glory, but how could she bring that glory to a dark world doing naught but growing darker? Her doubts took her to a bridge overlooking the winding way. She looked into the dark waters flowing below and questioned all she had once believed to be true. Perhaps she was wrong. Perhaps she had not been chosen to rid the world of evil. It was in this, her greatest moment of doubt, that Brother Heffernan appeared. Seeing in him a good, gentle soul, Kaelar told Heffernan of her troubles. And when her tale was told, he said, "The people of the land long for righteousness. The gods have blessed you with a vision. You know what you must do." And Kaelar did. Scrolled notation. We know too little about this Heffernan. Kaelar relies fully on him. But does he serve an interest or his own? When I return to Bordask, I'll see what information I can dig up. Our glorious purpose. Together, Kaelar and Heffernan called out to the people of Faerun. From the coasts and the plains, the mountains and deserts, men and women of courage and righteous conviction answered Kaelar's call, flocking to the Shining Lady's banner. The fulfillment of Kaelar's vision is at hand. Goodness and justice will prevail. With your help, together we will free the unjustly damned and smite the evil that dares lay claim on mortal souls. An age of light is about to break through the darkness. Will you be a part of it? Scrolled notation. This crusade may be more dangerous than we initially thought. We have agents near Baldur's Gate. I'll ask them to investigate the Crusader camp near Bridgeford. Perhaps we can head Kaelar off before she does too much damage. Says someone. I have no idea who. Gem Blade +1. 20% chance per hit that a random gem will be generated. Ooh, I cannot think of a worse property. As if I'm not having inventory troubles. Enough of them. Okay, let's get rid of them. Yeah, at least
It's
this map is
already done.
smaller, like I initially thought. Rasad? Dude.
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me.
I would welcome the assistance, Rasad, you know that. But why the change of heart?
I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now.
I smell a story there. What's going on, Rasad?
Would that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. Until then, I would join you, if you'll have me.
Yes, I require your aid. Join me.
I have always treasured your support and your wisdom. I fear I may need both before long.
If it is wisdom you need, Boo is there for you. He is a gifted counselor of the bold and the bald.
Bold and the bald. I guess Rasad and Minsk both fit that description. Okay, bye.
You have no need of me, my friend?
I need you to go back to the camp. I'll talk to you there when I return. As you wish. Until we meet again, farewell. The Bold and the Bald. It is the sequel to The Bold and the Beautiful. Okay, let's make it night. What? Wild boars. I'm not going to bother with you.
Thy heart means well, but thou must learn discipline.
Trust me,
Your jealousy's just eating you up, isn't it?
'Tis
That's
a job for me.
Who's there?
It's me, Mithril. You're right on time. Look, they're in the trees. They're in the trees. Ah, hunters. More of you this time. Your days of slaughtering innocents are over. And that one there, he's agreed to kill me without knowing so much as my name. By all means, let's introduce ourselves before the stabbing begins.
My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk! Kill the monster, now!
Let him speak, Isabella. If he has to speak, make him speak quickly. How many people have you fed on? How many have died at your hand?
I am what I am, but even a creature such as I can serve a purpose in this world. Let me pass, and you will be richly rewarded by my master.
I can't let you go on killing people. I'll drain you dry and use your corpses as cordwood. No, you won't.
You need me?
What am I doing? It's here.
I'm here to help. Like the wind, I am God.
Ow!
He is getting away. How do I stop the mists? Can I cast Hold Mists? I should talk to Isabella about the vampire.
I'm coming for you.
Let's see how long you last against me.
For justice.
Whatever you like.
Yes. Run if you wish. You've done. The hero is on the job.
Bandits got away.
The monster got away.
He shouldn't be hard to find. We'll just look for a badly injured and really angry clouds.
He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. We hadn't found it yet. He'll reform there, but
How
it'll
can
take
you
time.
not find it? It's like
Here,
5 steps to...
Take this stake. If you can find Solak, stake him through the heart.
And if you turned and looked to your left, you would have seen it.
your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
Your stake pierces the vampire's heart. It shrieks, writhing in agony,
I'm here to help.
then collapses into a pile of dust. Hello again. What?
What news?
Solak has been destroyed. He will kill no more. I had a feeling you wouldn't have difficulty finishing Solak off. Few things will keep me from driving evil from the world wherever I find it. Here, take this shield. It belonged to the halfling whose inn burned down east of here. Return it to him with my apologies. What? And this gold as well. Take it, please. May it aid you on your travels. Thank you. Good luck in your travels. Wait, why? Did they burn down the inn? Thank you. Good luck in your travels as well. 9,000 experience. So we didn't find the amulet, the missing amulet, if it was here. I can look for Misena's amulet in the woods near the coalition camp. Oh, in the woods near the coalition camp, so... Here. Okay, it's still... There's still a long way.
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
I'm here to help.
Orcs and trolls battle in this clearing. A foul smell wafts from the northeast. Orc priest.
I'm looking forward to this.
Like the wind, I am God. What can I do to help? Charge! The bell is calling for you.
I want the XP, I want the XP.
Watch out!
To battle!
Death comes for you on short
Right
range!
and might! Right
Take it like a
and
champ.
might! For justice, enthusiastically!
That's bad.
It's already done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
A cave in a random encounter, alright. That is
I have
that
no
is
more
new.
room for that. Drop
Circle
it.
traces of the Dragon Spear Castle. So I guess this was a special random encounter or something like that, maybe. Okay, this is long.
It's already done.
Freshwater troll.
Fight if you must, but
My
you're not
duty's
winning
a
this.
job for me.
You called?
Yes.
For Cloud Shadow!
Like the wind, I am gone. For
See how long you last against me.
Suffer the wrath of the arcane!
I killed 2 ogres with a bent fork and some boot black ones!
Come on, acid. Finally.
The hero is on the job.
Skull. Winterwolf belt. Really? Really? No treasure?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done.
Poor dear.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder, Parrot. I was in desperate need for a reminder of that.
We're closed.
This building is absolutely gutted. What happened here? Oh, go away. I don't have the energy to talk to anyone. Let me choke on the ashes and die. Why don't you tell me what's wrong? Maybe I can help. I'll tell you my story if it means you'll go away. A pack of clinking crusaders got drunk and rowdy. I decided to throw them out. They decided to put my into the torch. I lost 3 heirlooms that meant everything to me in the fire, and my wife left me. Took the kids with her to Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry you had to endure all that. I can't do anything about the inn or your family. I might be able to help with heirlooms. I lost everything. My family, my inn, my cloak and shield, the mirror. I might have something to live for if I got the heirlooms back. Yeah, I have some of them. I might already have one of your items. I need to check my pack. Take all the time you need.
Oh, it's you again.
Tacos, I found the items you wanted.
We're
I
still
don't believe
closed.
it. I thought for sure the bandits would murder you in the forests. I found all 3, but I believe I'll keep them for myself. Your confidence is appreciated. No. I'm not beaten so easily. You truly are a hero, sir. Here, please take this dart as a token of my gratitude. I considered using it to kill myself, but I have a reason to go on now, thanks to you. Thank you. I actually feel like this. A dart? That's all? I'll return priceless heirlooms to you, and the dart is all I get for my efforts? But what I say is, thank you. Now, I have to get going. Oh, we lost the cloak too. If I'm lucky, I can catch my wife before she gets too far. Hopefully she'll take me back. I mean, obviously it's not a normal dart, but still, you know. We'll see what the dart is. Good luck, Tacos. Her living in the midst of all your treasure was a little cold. Are you sure you want her back? Let's not put ideas in his mind. Good luck, Tacos. I'm coming, Milo. So, yeah. Well, back to this one. Biter +2. 10% chance per hit of penalizing the target's armor class by 1 for 1 turn. Returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. Okay, unending +2 darts. Isn't that great? Well, sadly, I have no one who uses darts, but let's keep it. Let us keep it. I have a feeling we are going to need this soon. Okay, I think now we are done. No, we are not done. Oh, okay, we are done. This is for later. Okay. Now we can go to the throne map. But I'm going to take another bio break. So again, same deal. Be right back in 2 minutes. I'm going to run an ad in the meanwhile. So mute the stream if you are not a sub to avoid the ads. Be back quickly. I am back. Alright, let's continue.
With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Boriskir Bridge, where your father Baal was murdered by the mad god Cyric. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease. You are not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Boriskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Boriskir. The Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the Crusade, while you plan your next move.
I look like a dungeon master? What does a dungeon master look like? I mean, I will take that as a compliment, so thank you, but...
I am sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
But rest assured that your
I love
husband's
it.
sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kalar Argent.
I am sure the family will find your words most comforting, milady.
More letters of condolence, my lady? Surely there are other more urgent matters that require
Indeed.
your attention?
I am not of a mind to argue this again, Heffernan.
Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady. But they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us would do them a disservice. Condolences can wait.
You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this juncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do.
Indeed, welcome to the channel, Terrafuse. I am actually not a good dungeon master. I have dungeon mastered before. I mean, I have
The
had
word
to...
on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Boriskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgefort. We'll not cross the winding water until they're dealt with.
I've had the pleasure of being a player in some games, dungeon mastered by some great dungeon masters. Like Parrotwise. I almost said Dragon Parrot again. So I feel I am inadequate compared to those friends of mine. Here the cause of the deaths of more people. Running out of condolence subjects.
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares.
Trolls we can handle. It's the crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgefort, if there are any left.
I'll scout to the north. Perhaps I can find a way to reach the forest defenders.
Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
Well, I'm a bad DM in this sense. At least I think I am. I try to account for every possible outcome that everything players can do, and I try to write stuff for everything, every possibility. I feel like I would not manage improvising. I would fail at that. And of course, there is no end to guessing what players might do, so it is a futile effort. So I stress myself out, thinking that I'm ill-prepared for the next session. That's why I feel like I'm not a great DM. You might do well to grab some fire arrows from the battleground before you move too far from the camp.
'Tis a job for me.
+1s. What do you want now, Bans? Is Corporal Duncan Fist? Why aren't you doing drills with the rest of your squad? I've got better things to do. You joined the Flaming Fist willingly, Sky. You chose subservience. Drills are a consequence of that choice. What would you have me do? March back and forth in the muck with the other Adelpates? If that's your commanding officer's order, then yes, you need to do this, Sky. If you don't, Antar will never see you as anything but a child. Bringing that into this, that is law. Show me where the idle plates are again, Benz. I guess I've got some mud to march around in. You have my thanks, Mithril. Come on, Gold Buckler. Let's get you back to the drills. Okay, we might have some problems with our arrows, perhaps. So Corwin needs acid arrows. I need to buy more acid arrows. Can I buy more acid arrows?
I have many fine wares.
I had at least 5 stacks or so, I think. Thankfully, we have gold now, at least. Well, no space, obviously. Alright, arrow situation is now good. We can sell these. Electricity. Yet I bought the other ones. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, I have also, not much, but I have some. And get rid of these. Let's buy some bullets of electricity. Probably switch to bullets of fire as default rather than electricity. Alright, I think it looks good now. Yeah, definitely looks good. Okay.
What concerns you?
Am I supposed to talk to everyone else? Probably not.
It's already done.
Do I want to switch any companions? Wait, where's the goblin? Did the goblin not come? Where is Rasad? Oh, Rasad is here. Oh, goblin is here. Okay, I thought she didn't come. Maybe we can pick up Rasad instead of Safana. I wonder if that's a good idea. Let's take a look at what Rasad looks like at least.
It is good to see you again, my friend. What do you need of me?
You want me to what?
Proficiency. But Rasad fights unarmed, right? Dart. Single weapon style. Why do monks have these? Okay, I apparently have no idea how monks work. Sunsoul monk. Mind shields. Attacks per round 5-2. Light walkers. And he doesn't look very strong to me. How useful is Rasa? Those who know him. Does he make a good companion? He doesn't seem very impressive to me. We used to have a monk item, I might have sold it. Let's keep Safana. Okay, we can talk to her. Can talk to Matilda.
Order is what matters.
You seem nervous, Lieutenant. Is everything alright? Sorry to bother you, sir. Might I have a word? What is it? It's those half-orcs that showed up last night saying they wanted the Bash Crusaders, the irregulars we've been calling them. No one seemed to think their joining us was a bad idea, but I don't trust them. They said they would fight the crusade. Why wouldn't you trust them? Well, they are half-orcs, vicious, uncivilized beasts. The real problem is we know nothing about them. They could be spies, criminals, anything. If you picked up a fight with them, they'd surely be sent on their way. No one would believe they didn't start it. These irregulars have done nothing wrong. I'll not pick a fight with any who might help us against Kalar, regardless of their race. If that's the way you see it. But it's on your head if they betray us. Why is it on my head? No, I refuse responsibility. I refuse to take action. And I refuse to accept responsibility.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Okay. Let's walk. Rand. Kawa Farl.
What you want?
Unless it's time for battle, leave me alone. What brings you and your band here? Crusaders. We are looking to buy some, many as we can. I heard that, but I can't in truth say I believe it. Why are you really here? Why should I tell you anything? I'm here to help the Breach Fortunes and stop the crusade. Anything you can tell me could be helpful. You think you deserve to know about me? Fine. Since you won't stop pushing, here's the deal. You fight me and my friends, just flats of blades, nothing lethal. First side gets someone knocked out, loses. We lose, I talk. If you lose, you stop talking. How's that sound to you? Trial by combat, eh? Alright, let's do this. Kawa, Farl, over here.
Watch out!
Alright, you win. I'll tell you what you want to know. Before I met Kawa and Farl, I was one of a hunting party that ran into the crusade. But they gave us a choice. Fight for them or run like the hells. I don't run, and they paid well enough. You were one of their soldiers? I applied to be an elite guard to one of the Crusade's greatest generals, a half-orc they called the Barghests. Why did you want to serve him so badly? I've heard of the Barghests. He fought in the Dragon Spear Wars. He's a legend in mass bloodshed circles. Yep. A few sessions. I looked up to the Barghest. He was a powerful warrior, well respected. How many half-orcs you see in that sort of position? I thought for sure he'd take me into his guard, help another one of the tribe up the ladder, but no, he never gave me a chance. When did that happen? I don't remember. 3 years ago? For 3 or 4 sessions, not for long. It was a trial. I swore I'd get revenge for him turning me down. When I heard his blinding white battalion held Borskir Bridge, I figured I had a shot. We share the same enemy. Best for all that we fight him together. What can you tell me of the crusade? Thank you. I was only with them a little while. There's 2 kinds of crusaders, the mercenaries and the true believers. The mercenaries tend to be the better fighters, but the illuminated are the dangerous ones. Fanatics ready, no, happy to die for the cause. Don't underestimate them. That's all you can tell us? Yeah, pretty much. Lieutenant Carm's the dwarf who trains the Blinding White Battalion's new recruits. That help you? It might. Thank you. You got things to do now. Maybe we'll talk more later.
At once.
I should tell Lieutenant Otilda of my decision. Wait, what, was I supposed to make a decision?
We must protect the tiny furry creatures of the wilderness, but not the big ones with fangs and anger issues.
I wanted to speak about those irregulars. The Alforks still around? I talked to them, they are no threat to us. So you say, when they turn on us, it'll be on your head. Shut up. Okay, 6,000 experience for simple talking quest. I'll take it. I don't like it, but that's what power creep is, you know.
It's already done. I'm here to help. Oh, no. You need me?
I'll recover. I'll recover.
Destruction!
The bell is tolling for you. Run, you 300 you will not get justice.
Orc leader.
'Tis a job for me.
A mace. Damn, I like that mirror. I really liked it.
The hero is on the job.
I didn't have to prepare identifiers.
This is the life, isn't it? Breathing fresh air, meeting new people, some of whom aren't trying to kill us, just adventuring. I love it. Love it.
I admire your enthusiasm.
My enthusiasm is pretty impressive, but don't let it blind you to my other endearing qualities.
Humility, for instance. Yeah, why is everyone trying to romance with us? I'm assuming it's romance. Humility, for instance.
I try.
You might want to try a little harder. You try too hard, your dancing and capering do not amuse me. Okay, you might want to try a little harder.
I could, but I prefer to focus my energies elsewhere, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
If you don't know what I mean, first, I find that unutterably sad, and second, I'd be happy to show you sometime. Just say the word.
For justice!
Hold! There's a toll to pass through here. Give us your gold and we'll take your life. Wait a moment, Stunful. I've seen this man before. I saw him when I did that job for the Iron Throne. Oh gods, it's him, the hero of the gate, Sarawak Slayer. I don't wanna die like Sarawak. Who do you want to die like? Tell me how you want to die and I'll... Labas, get back here, you whinging faint-heart. Bloody hells, when I catch you, I'm gonna kick you in the head till you're dead.
This is the
I'll
end
recover.
for you.
The hero is on the job.
Hells, I missed.
Like the wind, I am gone.
'Tis my will.
Go for the
'Tis
ice.
a job for me.
Go for the ice.
Okay, I keep failing to hide in shadows. I know it's under sunlight, but
That stings, doesn't it, at once? Like the wind, I am gone.
still, we are pretty skilled. And I don't think we were failing so much at the end of PG1.
Like the wind, I am gone. Get back here!
You called?
Well, have you thought about what you said to me?
You mean nothing whatsoever to me, so no.
I can't believe this. Are you being serious?
That's serious. I care nothing at all for you, and I'd prefer it if you kept our conversation strictly business from now on.
Sweetheart, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Okay, that shut her up.
You bet. Destruction! Ruin! Mayhem! Other
The
synonyms
hero
for death!
is on the job. Huh?
I'll recover.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
Tis mine to end you.
Ruin! Mayhem!
Let's see how long you last
synonyms
against
for
me.
death!
Is that Corwin? Distraction, Glint. Well, I mean, of course, Glint, not Corwin. Distraction, ruin, mayhem. Other synonyms for death. That was rude. Well, she wasn't understanding nice words, you know?
Let's
She
see
wasn't
how long you last against me.
learning
The
from
hero
politeness.
is on the bell is tolling for you. The bell of death!
I have zero intention of romancing Safana.
You're a woman of the world, Safana. You've experienced everything Toriel has to offer, and all its glory, and perhaps its squalor, yes?
Are you calling me old?
Let's talk more
What?
fight.
No.
Sword first.
You knee-biting little vagabond. I am a young woman in the prime of my life.
I never said otherwise.
You said more than enough. Talk to me like that again and I'll slap you so hard it'll knock the taste out of your grandmother's mouth.
See? Who would
Forgive me,
want to
Safana,
romance
I
this?
just wanted to ask about your life in Baldur's Gate. You seem like such an interesting person.
Well, you're right about the last bit at least.
Monsters are about? No.
Sure, 'tis a job for me.
Destruction!
will end
Ruin!
thee.
Mayhem! Other synonyms for death!
For justice.
I've been thinking about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along.
3 armies working together, it won't be easy on the soldiers, or anyone.
This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier, once, when all I had to worry about was myself. A child changes things. I have responsibilities. To Roma, to my father, to the Fist, of course. I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games.
No, we can romance Corwin too. So every this kind of dialogue, like spontaneously happening, it's always romance, nothing else. I mean, at least it can always lead to romance. Safana's ones are forced into romance, but Corwin's ones are not really forced into romance. Then let us end this one before it begins. I'm not interested in you, Corwin. Not like that. Let's keep our relationship professional. Life is a game. Yeah. Let's keep our relationship professional.
That would be for the best, I think.
Also, I don't know how romance is triggered. We have done nothing to trigger those. You know, like Consider Dragon Age. You have to work on it, right? To work on your reputation. It seems like romance automatically triggers with every character available in this game. Prepare to be meeting your aunt, Puppet of Kalar. Hold! Jahira! Maybe Khalid is here. Hold, Woglin. They do not wear crusade colors. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, Jay. You're right. Who are you, stranger? Jahira? Is that you? Mithril, you are supposed to be in Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? How did you come to be here without Khalid? Romance are triggered by your race and gender. If you're eligible, romance automatically begin until you end them. Yeah, that's not good though. Everybody wants a piece of Mithril. Yeah. How did you come to be here without Khalid? When you put an end to the Iron Crisis, Khalid and I decided to travel to Bridgefort, thinking it would make for a pleasant respite from Baldur's Gate. And it was, until the Crusade took Borski Bridge. I was trapped outside Bridgefort, Khalid within. Join me, Jahira. Together we shall liberate Bridgefort and reunite you with your husbands. Together we are more powerful than apart. I shall join you. You would have this rag, please join us. Join us? Join us? Who said anything about you being with us? I thought you a man of better taste. You have not seen a looking glass in some time, or you would hold your tongue. There is another way into the fort, a magic circle that can teleport a small number out of the fort. If we can find the activation ward stone, we could use the circle to enter Bridgefort as well. Shortly after the crusade arrived, though, the ward stone disappeared, lost in the chaos of getting everyone into the fort. I witnessed a woman in a purple robe near where the ward stone was lost, likely a priest of Cyric. There is a ruined temple of Baal in the area, rumored to have been converted to the worship of Cyric. I'm trying to find it to see if there is any sign of the Mad God's disciples and their ward stone. It is the slimmest of hopes, but it is a hope. So the gentle Jahira will go at this man's side, and what shall Woglin do in the meantime? Forgive me, Mithril, this is Woglin of Laskan, a bit too lusty, but a worthy fighter. He would have been taken by the crusade were it not for him. Come with me, Woglin. Any friend of Jahira is a friend of mine. I would not call him friend, but he is useful. Oh, Woglin will fight with you, and after we will celebrate our victories with wine and song. Mostly wine, yeah? Maybe this is yeah. Not short for Jahira. Okay, we can recruit these two. We can drop. Okay, I'm going to reload, but let's check what the fighter is about. Human. Skulls. What's skulls? Okay, maybe I don't need the fighter. Bard.
You sure
A
you don't
warrior
want me
bard.
with you? The Grand Dukes told me to stay close.
Do I want a bard? No, I don't want a bard. I appreciate that, Corbin. Welcome back to the party.
You want me to what?
Head back to the camp. I'll come find you if I need you. Will you? And what of my needs? Don't bother answering. I don't want to hear it. The camp, eh? Alright. I'll see you there if you manage to survive without me. Unlikely, but possible, I suppose. Dude, I finished the whole main game without you.
You would dismiss the conqueror of the Nightmare clan from your company? This makes no sense to me.
You can head back to camp. If I require your services, I'll seek you out there. This is the thing I can do. Take care of yourself, my friends. Okay, you have your items. That is great. Bullet +1. And what? More bullet +1? Electricity, fire, ice. 1 stack of fire, 1 stack of ice. Secret revealed. Let's give it to Corwin. Why not? There's a slot available. And these two, Dinah here. Are you lacking anything? No, you are fine. You are fine. Okay, I'm glad I got my druid back. I mean, it's at least better than Safana. Wait, I need to level up. Okay, nice. What is this? Chaotic commands. Okay, let's get 2 chaotic commands. Actually, maybe 1 chaotic commands and 1 insect plague. Yeah. Okay, let's do it like that. And defensive harmony. Do we need 2 defensive harmonies? Because Galint has a defensive harmony too. Poison. Deathward? We have seen a death spell with the Lich. Might there be more? There might be more. That death spell was nasty. If there is more, we will need this. Yeah, let's keep it like this for now. Oh, something's happening.
Books for bones, words for blood. Candlekeep, our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave. Only, it was, wasn't it? You were all I had left in the world, and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Please.
You can't ask this of me, man. I can't kill you. I can't.
I need you to do it. For me.
No.
Do as she asks. After everything you have done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this.
Never. It won't happen.
Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied.
Yes, it can.
How do you feel?
What is this? What's that thing?
What could I do to... 'Tis a job for me.
Spectral troll, what the heck?
Like the wind, 'tis a job for me.
You need to be back there, okay?
I'm looking forward to this.
Thy called.
It is I.
I'm looking forward to this.
Let for it. Oh no. Oh no. Tis a job for me.
Tis my will.
What could like do it? 'Tis a job for me. You need me?
What's the
I'm
spectral
here to
troll?
help.
And why do you need to deal acid damage to kill a spectre? Here. Refugees.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, pardon, sir? Well met, friend. How can I be of service? You've been on the road days, my lord. I don't know how many. Stlurning Kalar and her Stlurning Crusaders burned our house, the whole Stlurning village to the ground. What's Stlurning? Just learning. Just learning. I don't know. We've been working our way towards Baldur's Gate. I was wondering if you could tell me how much farther we've got to go. You are a ways yet, I'm afraid. Here's 10 pieces of gold. It'll get you a decent meal and a night's shelter at the encampment down the path. Here are thanks, sir. Would that we had more to offer you. Oh, Jahi. Okay, I need to fix the scripts, AI scripts.
The hero is on the job.
You are going the wrong way. I said down the roads.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Am I too late?
The hero is on the job.
Ooh! Wow. Okay, that was nice.
Let's see how long you last against me.
For the fallen! I killed 2 ogres with a bent fork and some boot black ones.
Done.
Sure you did, Clint. Sure you did.
With flair. You bet.
Let's see how long you last against me.
For the group.
I'm here to help.
For the group.
Right
With flair. Come at me.
Yes.
Destruction! Ruin! Mayhem! Other
I'm
synonyms
here
for
to
death!
help.
Prepare for thine end!
Yes, yes?
The bell is tolling for you. The bell of death.
Yes?
The hero is on the job. Yeah, 'tis a job for me.
That was a nice ambush. I don't know if they came from somewhere unexplored or I just failed to see them.
Run if you
My aim is true.
You'll not get far.
But I wasn't looking that way at all. Okay, there is an entrance there. What's this? Cave. Let's look around first. What's our aim, by the way? Oh, our aim is to go to the bridge, right? Or whatever this is.
Charge!
For the fallen! I killed 2 ogres with a bent fork and some boot black ones!
The bell is... I'm here to help.
Come on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He's not going to shut up, you see?
You must gather your party before venturing
What could... 'Tis a job for me.
Regulars. Okay, there's a cave here. And then we can leave this map. Unless there's something else here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, you want that?
I'm here to help.
You must gather your party before
There.
venturing forth. You must
There.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Be careful what you wish.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
It is I. 'Tis a job for me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
These placer beasts.
Like to enthusiastically.
To battle!
What
Run!
concern like at
Prepare
once?
for thine end!
Go for the eyes, Tooth! Go for the eyes!
At once.
It looks like they went for all the interesting enemies, enemy types, monsters that were not in the Baldur's Gate 1. We have seen a Beholder, we have seen a Lich, we've seen a Umber Hulk. Now we see Displacer Beasts. I wonder what else is coming. I think I read somewhere there's a dragon. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but
Tis my will!
No one saw that.
Enthusiastically.
Tis good as done.
alter it, yeah. That would be interesting.
Whatever
I
thy
killed 2
wills.
ogres with a you bet. I killed 2 ogres with
Whatever
a bent
thy
fork and
wills.
some boot black once. In
Suffer the wrath of the arcane!
Enthusiastically.
How to get up there? Oh, there was a ramp there. Wait, is there? No. Okay. Maybe there's no way to get up there. Is this a ramp? Ogres.
At once. You need me? The hero is on the job.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Like the wind, I am gone. That's... Oh, no. And like the wind, I am gone.
I still have 3 breaches. I forgot to fix that. Oh, I can't stay.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might
Fun,
believe.
yes.
But this is the best
Oh,
team
no.
ever.
Thy demand?
I'm looking forward to this.
It's already done. Like the wind, I am gone.
I swing and a miss.
What can I do to help? 'Tis a job for me.
Layers of moss tell you this pile of chisel stones were placed here some time
Perhaps
ago.
this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Likely the first step in constructing some building that never came to fruition. Aww, were the ogres making a home for themselves? You know, stay away from all this conflict. Make a peaceful and happy life here. Until we came and ruined their dreams. Probably not. Probably they were trying to eat the moss. All this part of the map is inaccessible, right? Did I miss a passage? No, I did not. Let's check this. Oh, I need monster summoning at this one. Maybe Cloud Kill. Sunfire.
It is I.
Let's check
The
here.
hero is on the job.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And?
What could Sir like to win? I am God. Run if you wish. You'll not get far.
With flair. No one saw that.
Sword, meet evil! Sword first. That stings, doesn't it, evil? Sword first. Go for the ice, Boo. Go for the ice! Roar! Swing and a miss!
Time to end you!
Oh, no.
Yeah, sword first.
I'm here to help.
I don't want to go into my own cloud.
Just see how long you last
Mayhem!
with me. Mayhem! Other synonyms for death?
At once.
They all shout so much.
Only what you deserve.
Ha! My aim is true.
Now I have to wait, I guess. Unless maybe I can go out, save, rest, come back.
I'm here to help.
So I kick him in the head.
Oh, I like you.
Come on.
'Tis a job for me. You need that?
Tinderbox. What is this? Soul container, badly tarnished with time, is packed tightly with dry tinder. This tree is sustained by a sliver of light piercing a crack in the cavern ceiling above. Even in the darkest of places, life finds a way to thrive. How romantic. Oh.
For Cloak Shadow!
Like the wind, I am gone.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, no. Only what you deserve.
Yes?
It's already done.
Is that going to be next at the back, maybe? With your infravision, you spot an unlit torch in the northeast corner of this dark cavern. Northeast, so north here? Yeah, I don't have infravision. I cannot spot it. Where's northeast? Northeast should be here.
Enthusiastically. Huh? 'Tis a job for me.
Oh, this is a torch. This is a torch. The light from the torch reveals a half-eaten corpse and an old rusty chest nearby. Enchanted weapon. When this spell is cast on a creature, it enchants any weapons that it currently wields. For the duration of the spell, those weapons are... Wait, why am I even reading? It's an enchantment spell.
Enchantment?
Yeah, this would have been great. It would have been great.
Enchantment!
Maybe it's not too late to drop Dinah here and pick up Baloth.
Enchantment!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's continue.
I'm here to help.
The E word. Yes, better not utter the word, or you will feel compelled to do it all over again. Is QP on something here? Maybe. Forest of Worms. Okay. Let's go to the Forest of Worms.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
A skilled caster has caused this chaos. Be on thy guard.
Scorch marks and scattered rubble indicate the area of a recent explosion. A yawning pit opens to the northwest.
Yes, I'm like the wind. I am gone.
Thy called.
It's all. Oh, no. I have no more room for that.
What?
Dropped it.
How dare you? How dare you drop it, sir?
The hero is on the job. What can I do to help?
Let's see how long you last against me.
Who was also shouting charge in miniature giant space hamster language. Locket of Embracing. Caster level +1. Clerics and Paladin can memorize 2 extra first level divine spells. Okay. Do I want it for... Wait, Jaheira has nothing. What do you have? You have an Amulet of Protection. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Wait. Jaheira can't use it.
It's already done.
We are too far away to examine that. Okay.
Let's see how long you let fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Oh.
Let at once. That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
You could use some basilisks for XP. I wonder how many times you can level up. You're already level 11. And we need way too much XP to level up.
Right? What concerns you?
Maybe we can level
The
up once
hero
more.
is on the job.
The explosion has opened up a large hole in the ground. You think you may be able to climb down and inspect the cavern below. That sounds like a great idea. My connets! Okay, that is weird.
I'm looking forward to this.
And a shrieker.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Only what you deserve.
To battle! Doom draws close to thee!
Lower resistance. Level 5 abjuration spell. Okay, give me. Minor spell deflection. Teleport field. Valoris. Our scouts spied the exile near Borsky Ridge. Do not allow him to escape the justice he merits. Our queen is merciful, but you and I both know that he has fallen too far to be saved. You are the strongest of our mages. Use the power at your disposal. You must ensure the safety of Salden Esselar at any cost. I have no idea what any of that means.
It's already done. Huh? I'm here to help. Yes. Swing and a miss. What can I swing and a miss?
No.
Right. Sword. Meet. Evil.
I'll recover.
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice. Yeah, let's talk
What the
more
heck,
fight.
Betrayal? What's wrong with you, dude? Stop it.
It is.
Spongy mushrooms of all shapes and sizes grow on the damp
The
floor.
hero is on the job. Oh no! Go like the hero is on the job. Swing and a miss.
Extraordinary.
Elven chainmail. What? The delicate yet sturdy craftsmanship of the elven races allows them to design many beautiful yet utilitarian goods. Among these is the elven chainmail, which is so finely wrought that it can be worn under normal clothing without revealing its presence. This and its lightness allows it to be worn by thieves and fighter mages with few restrictions. No, it's not good. Maybe it is good for dining here. Is it good for dining here? Wait, no. Cannot. That. AC5. This is AC4. This is bad. Hey, Karitsa is celebrating again.
Karitsa 1978 has just
One
cheered
sword.
for 50 bits.
Karitsa is celebrating that we have found the longsword. Okay, let's identify the longsword. It's exciting. It's always exciting when we find the longsword.
The hero is on the job.
Thank you, Karitsa, for the cheers and the support. I appreciate it always. Thank you so much. Let's see now. The longsword that got Karitsa so excited.
Yes.
Spellbreaker +2. Save versus spell +4. On a critical hit, the target is affected by dispel magic. I mean, critical hits, how many times do I critical hits? But heck yeah, I'll take it. Barscona +2. This is a regular +2 with +1 cold damage. This is good against undead, but not much else. I mean, I'm not sure if actually it's an upgrade or not. Maybe +1 cold damage is more valuable. I am not exactly sure. But I think it is better to have the one with the saving throws. I mean, it's definitely better than Harrower, I think. Extra 2 taco and damage against undead is not too valuable. So yeah, it is an upgrade after all. And this, Glimmer of Hope. +1 Wisdom. 10% chance per hit of casting Bless centered on the wielder. What? Really? So every time, if I... No, wait. Who uses maces though? Does anyone use maces? Lil Morningstar. I mean, only Minsk uses. No, uses Warhammer, not mace. No one uses maces. Maces. I hate maces. Okay, this is an interesting item though. I will not sell it at least. I will keep it. You not find the use for it. Is this all? I think it is all. What was this again? Nothing. Okay. Maces, I love maces. I would say that if I had proficiency, but I don't.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The hero is on the job.
I wonder if I should end now or after this map. This map looks small. I think I can do this map.
Enthusiastically.
Maybe go a bit late. Kill giants. Okay, lots of magical items on the ground.
Ha! My aim is true. I'll recover.
Sword, meet evil! That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Wyverns, okay.
At once.
Ow! With flair.
You're
Ow!
Sword, meet evil!
What concerns you?
No one saw that.
It's already done.
I'll recover. Ha! I'm looking forward to this.
For thine end.
Baby Wyvern.
You need me?
Aww. Poor thing. Didn't have a chance to grow up. Coogan. What's Coogan?
Good day, and hello to you.
Oh there, friends. Word to the wise. There's spiders all over these parts. Small ones, big ones, really big ones. If you value your life, don't venture into any caves you might come across. May time or a favor thee. Farewell. She is telling me not to venture into any caves. Right, as if that's an advice any RPG gamer would take.
Huh? Like I'm
Another
here to
try
help.
I shall give.
I killed 2 ogres with a pitchfork and some boot black punch!
Like the hero, right?
Ha! My aim is true.
Charge!
Shadow!
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
It's already done.
Stop, stop.
Swords for everyone!
Hey! Beholder Bob. Raiders, welcome everyone.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Welcome. How are you?
What can I do to help? I'm here to help.
How's everyone? Minsk leveled up. Actually, I don't know if you are hearing me at all. Maybe you might be watching an ad. Ah, you are here. You are doing well. You just killed a lot of leeches. Wow, that's great. Only good leech is a dead leech. Well, I mean, all leeches are dead, but you know what I mean. Welcome everyone. Let's give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out to... Where are you? Actually, could you take care of that for me, part-wise? A shout out to Baldur Bob. You think 3 leeches died in the span of an hour?
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
You were having a lich killing stream then.
The hero is on the job.
That's great. That's great. How long do you think is left before you finish the game?
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Who leveled up? Orwin leveled up. Do you think you are close to the end, Beholder Bob? All leeches are dead, but some leeches are better than, of course. Quite a while. You are going around doing every side mission you can before progressing. That's the only way to play. That is the only way to play. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. That's how I play also. Do everything optional first. Then continue and do the main quest. That's why everything takes so long. Okay, now we can make it 5 longbow. Yeah, that's the best, right? You haven't even ventured outside the main city yet. You put in around 20 hours. Oh, you put in around 20 hours, so you are relatively new. I mean, you have relatively just started playing. There's still a bunch to do within the city. Yeah, I bet. I bet that's the case.
The hero is on the job.
So, anyone who has come with Beholder Bob, I am Mitral. I mostly play RPGs. I also play some point-and-click adventures. The RPGs we play are part of a system called Critical Hits, where viewers can nominate games, then boost them, and let me show you. Boost them in a list like this, you know, put points in them and put them to the top. Then we vote on the top 4 and choose which game we are going to play next. So right now, we are playing Baldur's Gate and we are kind of close to the end, maybe a couple more streams, and it should be done. And a vote is going on Discord right now. And it seems like KOTOR is winning. Right now, Knights of the Old Republic seems to be winning the votes. The other choices are Baldur's Gate 2, Escape Torment and Vampire the Masquerade. But they seem to be losing, so it seems like the next game we are going to play will be KOTOR. Yeah, that's me. I play mostly RPGs.
The hero is on the job.
I also play adventures, and right now I'm playing Escape from Monkey Islands. So the next Monkey Island stream will be on Sunday. But what is this? A large green dragon slumbers in this cavern. If you are careful, you may be able to sneak past. Wait, why do I want to be careful?
Tis like the wind. I am gone.
Let's try killing it without any preparation whatsoever.
For you on short legs!
By demand.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Ooh. That hurts.
What could no?
Okay. We need to prepare. Minsk leveled up? Wait. Where's the previous save? You thought it is a tough one. Okay, we'll see. You know, I was actually very close to ending the stream. But it seems I'm going to have to delay it until after I kill the dragon. I was just talking about the different enemies in SOD compared to Baldur's Gate 1. There are all sorts of interesting enemies, all sorts of interesting monsters in this game. And I was saying that I think I saw someone mention there's a dragon in SOD, but I didn't know where it was. And lo and behold, it's right here. Okay, let us prepare. Wait, I'm even damaged. Let's sleep first. I may not rest.
It's already done.
There's at least one.
You need me?
You are saying there's more. I know what you're saying.
Thy called.
Nature's servant awaits.
We don't have many buffs memorized with glints. We already cast Bless with Jaheira. Resist fire and cold, but green dragons breathe. What do the green dragons breathe? They breathe acid, right? Or do they breathe poison? They are called Jimmy and Bimmy. I bet they are called Jimmy and Bimmy. I have no doubts. I didn't get it, that's for sure. Okay, let's keep on. Okay, Dragon Smite here maybe. So that was Blessed running out, right? Because I cast it too early. I don't know how to buff. I don't know how to buff properly.
Enthusiastically. It's already done. Enthusiastically. Like the wind, I am gone.
I'll recover.
No. Get back! Like the wind, I am gone.
Minsk takes too much damage.
Oh, no. Sword first.
I need to make summons tank. Well, it is dying. Okay, it's dead. It is dead. So maybe I am on a low difficulty. Maybe I should get the difficulty up higher. I mean, I am on a low difficulty. I'm on improved. But the fight was kind of underwhelming.
Enthusiastically.
Hey, we won. We won. It didn't feel like a victory. It felt like cheating. So we have dragon scales. So we just have to find Heron and Wade. They would make an excellent piece of armor, or perhaps a defensive plated skirt. Okay, let's put you here. Arrows of Dispelling. That is good.
It'll be great.
It will be great. We have 2 items to identify. Who is walking?
Already done. Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It was Double Dragon reference. Wait, the Double Dragon are called Jimmy and Bimmy? Really?
For the fallen!
Aye.
For the fallen!
I'm here to help. 'Tis a job for me.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Draws close to thee!
Time to end you.
I killed 2 ogres with a bent fork and some boot black once!
I am sure you did. Okay, can you
I
stop?
am wounded, but look at how...
That's hard. Gotta head off. Early start tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. See you soon, hopefully. Greater Shadow. In addition to 1 or more bugbears, this crude tent is home to thousands of maggots crawling over the pile of bones and rotted meat near its entrance.
What? Like the wind, I am gone. The hero is on the job.
I cannot say during combat. I'm not in combat. So we have a Greater Shadow here. Let's try pulling it out and let's see what it gives. Just XP? Wait, not this. Who was wearing that? Ah, there it is. Yes. What do you want, Shadow? Void, the space between the stars. I see. You are nothing but a creature of nihilism. Okay.
It is I.
I'm looking forward to
Like the
this.
wind, I am gone.
They are called Bibi and Jimmy in this.
It's already done. Charge.
Only 3,000. You called for the shadow in an underground cavern, but you had to kill it. I mean, why am I reading it like? Okay, can we do something else? Then I guess it means we can do something else.
You need me?
Can you understand me? Yes. What do you want, Shadow? As I freed you, perhaps you would be willing to do me a service, say, destroying the bugbears at the end of the tunnel. I called for the shadow in a cavern full of bugbears and was able to direct its violence toward the foul creatures. But this time, I got no XP at all. Okay, I'm not going to call forth this shadow.
The hero is on the job.
I will not. 3,000 XP is not.
'Tis a job for me.
I'm sure there are better ones.
For the fallen!
Clan, we kill you.
I meant your clan no harm. I was searching for an old temple and they attacked me.
Temple priests give Snorgash food, weapons, make sores go away, tell us kill outsiders and they not hurt us. So we hurt you.
Like 'tis a job for me.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were on our way to the temple that Jahira mentions. So this might still
Ha! My aim is true.
take quite a while.
For the fallen! My aim is true. End.
Oh no!
Suffer the wrath of the arcane.
Who is casting what?
It's already done. At once. I am wounded.
Of course.
Sword first. You need me? The hero is on the job.
Is this clarity? Yeah. Nice. Clarity is nice.
I'm here to help.
Come on.
At once. Enthusiastically.
Time to
Like
end
the wind,
you.
it's already done.
Ow!
Right and fight!
Yes.
At once.
Sword, me, evil.
Like the wind,
Another try I shall
am
give.
gone. That
Time
stings,
to
doesn't
end
it,
you.
evil?
Yes.
Here
You need
comes
me?
300.
Enthusiastically.
Swing and a miss.
Like the wind, I am gone.
I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make companions speak when they miss with an attack. That was not a thing in the main game, was it? It's an SOD thing. As if they were not talking enough. Who are you? Actually, never mind. I just want to get out of here. Who are you? I'm a faithful of the Mad God, but I can no longer serve here. Strange things are happening, voices in the dark, and the High Priestess locked herself into the ritual room days ago. I cannot allow a servant of Sirik to pass. Your evil dies here. Get out of my way!
I'm looking
The
forward to this.
hero is on the job.
My aim is true.
Yes.
Oh, when you live for adventure, you're never far from life. When you're a slave who's indentured, you'd better find a knife. But if you long for a normal existence and pursue it with dogged persistence, you'll find that a normal life's the easiest thing of all. Yeah, haha, I could have been a bard. I just never wanted to.
The hero is on the job.
And on that note, on that high note, I think it's time we end it here because this is going to take longer, it seems. We have found the temple, it seems. All right, then. We can continue tomorrow. There's gonna be more tomorrow. But I'm now having doubts. Maybe I won't be able to finish this game by this Friday. I mean, it's not a huge trouble, but I think I am kind of ready to be done with BG1 now. Let's raid Johnny Isle. It's been a while. So, Johnny Isle is playing Discworld. It is a weird game. So, he's probably having some trouble with it. Let's go keep him company as he deals with this weird game. It is a fun game. It is the dialogues are really hilarious. It's just a tough game. But yeah, let's go and say hi to Johnny. Let's spread some love that way and enjoy his stream. I will be back tomorrow, same hour, with more Baldur's Gate. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't pick up, it might be next week that we finish it, not this Friday. But we'll see. I mean, I'm not complaining. I was just kinda ready to finish it by Friday and start Broken Sword next week. But we'll see what happens. Hey Nebuka, bye Nebuka, as usual. Till next time, Nebuka. Good to see you. And everyone else, thank you so much for being here and watching the stream, keeping me company as I play this game. Until tomorrow, be well and take care of yourselves, and see you very soon. Bye.